Operator.
Operator.
Calling the ghost dancers.
Oh, I can't do the breath that long. Wake up!
Good day, great day. Welcome to the show. Let's sing the song, the water song. We invite people everywhere.
The water can hear you. The water has memory.
Endayan.
Water is the life's blood of our mother, the earth. Water is the lifeblood of our own body. To continue to pass on the knowledge that needs to be given unto the other generations. You are the keeper of the water. To make the
changed in this life condition that we're in, that great-grandchildren will stand up to this truth of what life is about and to live it in such an honorable way, the way ancestors came.
Nibi Wabu, yes I am. I am the water, I am clean again.
I'm humbled by your presence.
You wash my feet as I stand within. Wash me, clean me, call me new again. Love me, hold me, I am your water friend. Help me, need me, I want to be clean again.
Or might have been. There's a new chance for your hopes and dreams. And I say, Chimiigwech, thank you for singing the water song.
Nibi wabo and again, aki miskwi. Nibi wabo, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, oh.
And that is the song of life. That is the river that feeds you, that it comes to you to nourish you, to grow you, and you treat it terribly. And so we wanted to clean the waters around us because, well, we need more than just what the local municipality can offer. Yes, so
Yes,
we need to speak into our well and give our thanks to the water, because the water deserves the thanks, not those who kept the Indians from the well. You know, because things have been hidden. They have. Well, good day. Welcome to the show. It's quite a new start. It's a different start, as we always try to be something kind of fresh, because crackers are stale sometimes.
Speaking of fresh, it's
Okay.
fresh. Look.
Oh, fresh. I can't see. Let me see. Hello, I see a name down there. I see old news.
Oh, good day.
2020. Good day. Old X news. I dropped by to say Trump. Yes, you did. You did drop by and you did say that. Very good. So that is your spell, and congratulations to you. That's all yours. You're number one, because I am number two now. Darn it all. That stinks. All right, here we go. I don't know what we're going to do. I think everybody's like cooking turkeys, except for the ones that were pardoned. And then, but we wanted, that's how you clean the water. You reclines. That's from the Algonquin tribe. Slow down, Timothy. Algonquin tribe. And that's how they sing the water song, as they stand along the river and they cleanse, cleanse, clarify, purify. Because when you touch the water, you don't even have to say anything. It's just the atmosphere of your spirit around you. It is. And so you instantly, as soon as somebody grabs a hold of your food, your plate, the breath that comes out of their mouth, the emotion of their fear goes into your food, your water, and then you drink it without any concern. You're already chaotic anyway, so you're not even thinking about slowing down. You're like Timothy. You're just all over the place. Yeah, and so you get to a point where you don't directly have to say anything. The saying is to help others, to remind them more than it is to remind you, because if you're thinking about the path, you were always on the path, and so the path is always within your water. You're in the waters of the path. You're in the center of the ocean, and that's where you need to be, because that's where all seamen come from, is in the middle of the ocean. And then we come out of the center, and then we come up on land like turtles, because I'm a tortoise. And so we come up on land, and we visit there for a while, we do, and then, well, then what do? They bury us back at sea, in a sense. You know, eventually your ashes float down the river, you end up in the sea again, and then you start all over somehow. It's kind of crazy. It's like a crustacean.
So thank you for arriving at Riven and flippity-flopped into our little world here of magic.
Magi.
Of the light.
Okay, so periodically we just
appreciate your presence and your
This
Energy to even watch.
No, there you go. You got that as well.
We got what?
You. Okay.
I got you.
Okay. And so we all have each other. We're all masters of our own zoo. We are. And so we're mastering our zoo a little early this morning. We're on cup number 1, so we're a little different. See, each cup brings us a different clarification throughout the day, and by the time we get around to the end of the second cup, we're kind of tired because it takes us, 8, 12 hours to drink a cup.
No, I see.
I don't know, it takes a long time to drink a cup. But my cup's always half full. Well, 3/4 empty because you want it to vaporize a little bit because it's the gas, it's the air, it's not the liquid itself, the gasoline that causes the engine to go roar, roar. It's the fumes, it's the vapors. Well, they do spray some, they inject fuel into there, but it's not really the fuel, it's the ignition of the gas, and then the
clean it all.
the rest of it just goes out the tailpipe, and that's what the catalytic converter catches, I suppose. But
with the energy around.
I could be wrong. So I'm looking for a mechanic to express their opinion. That doesn't really matter. Christmas trees. So people are putting up trees, huh? They're going shopping tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. So, yeah. What are you buying? Are you buying light? Are we buying light? There's a loud noise over here. We'll ignore that. And so you're buying light, and you're buying liquid cheer and flowers to smoke, and some of your spices and mints and
spice and mints.
Well, it's that time of year where everyone starts to, they put their things away from the summer, pull their things, because winter showed up really quick. It's 30 degrees here, and it's windy. It's windier than all crap. Where's that wind coming from? It's coming almost like out of the north, pretty much northwest. West north.
Someone's been thinking.
I'm thinking. Oh, thinking. Thinking is the wind. The wind is thinking. The mind, wind. Flip the W into the M.
How does that combine with water?
Matter. Wow, water and matter are, one's a liquid form. It's the wave function. It's the wave form of quantum physics. It's the potentiality of everything that exists is the water. That's the sea. And the land is, well, that's where the DNA grows into an L. DNA, L.
Well, it is a mirror world, after all.
So the land is that which is built upon, and the sea is that which is wished upon, or, well, hoped upon. You dip into the well and you find everything, because you can never get to the bottom of the sea. You don't know what's down there. You think you know everything, but you haven't seen the bottom of the sea, because that's where the fish are. That's where everything comes from. Is from the bottom. It comes from the in-between. The in-between's not out there. That's the never-ending hole. That you fall forever that way. You hit the top of the cranium. Or the womb. I suppose it depends on what fractal world you're living in. I live in multiples, very minis, because I'm 2-dimensional, so I travel all over the place. I do. I'm in the spirit world. I'm in the physical world. I'm in the water, fire, and air world. Water, fire, air. And now I'm in the dirt world, because this is where you get buried, is in the dirt when you don't go so well. So keep your happy thoughts. Keep your emotions clean. Because what you gleam upon is what comes upon your name.
It flows through the water, through the fish, the things that you eat. They drink it, right? They eat on it.
So we'll consume a little negative just to see where the world is. I need a lot of negative, actually, because I'm pretty powerfully positive, usually.
I guess I should just went eat.
I ignore a lot of things, pretty simply. Thank you for the thumbs up. Please share with your grandmother. It's probably mostly it's the grandmothers and grandfathers who are watching, and then I suppose they're watching in front of their grandchildren, so that's good, but we'll be careful with our words. Sometimes we get a little frisky with our thoughts. We do. We get out there, we stick our tail straight up, we say, hey, that's kind of handsome. Meow. it's a little early for that. We got to get our vocals going there. We need to do the churning circles. The crystal bowls. I don't know. So this is what we're doing. This is how we're celebrating the day that everybody else celebrates. I'm not sure if this is for those of you who are out not inside the United States of America. The United States of America is quite a peculiar creature. It is because we have more than just women and men here. We do.
I cleared mine up.
And we have more than just one religion. We do. And we have 50 states. Some say 51 or 2. It depends on what president you listen to. A lot of crazy things going on. I see there was some interesting stuff yesterday. I think that was some kind of psychological. Well, it was because it hit him psychologically. It did. It hit him square in the psychological.
I wasn't listening yesterday, so.
Well, I passed through the current. I did. Because you got to travel across the sea. That's why we're the lighthouse. We're staying up out of there. Sea's down there. Air's up here. You got to stay above. Let me see. We got to find the waters. We're going to see if we can explain this in a way that everyone can understand. Let me see. Children of the waters. The waters or the children? Here, no. Oh, here we are. We're underwater. Let's go underwater. Are we underwater? That's not really underwater, though, is it? No. But the waters are right there, or they're up there. I don't know. They're looking either direction, I suppose. So that's curious. So we're stuck in the in-between. Everything comes out of the in-between. It does, and it goes back in. And that's why the whale lives there, because there's a lot to eat, because it's a big creature. You think it's just the plankton you can see. What's the plankton on the other side of the sea you can't see? It's weird that way. That's why creatures on one side of the ocean can't pass on the other side of the ocean, because the waters are muddy on one side and they're cleaner on the other. And those fish, they don't intermingle at that boundary line. They don't, nope. And so they disappear, and they have to go all the way around the world as you know it, because, well, you think the world is round, but you know what? Spin a basketball and pour some water on it, and gravity acts the same regardless of the size of the deception. So it doesn't work there. It doesn't work in this world. Something's not right. The egg has been broken, and we have to clean up the yolk. We have to put the mind back together. It's like Humpty Dumpty sometimes. It is, and everyone's mind is broken. I'm sorry, you're shattered, you're mirrored, you're reflected. You're reflected. You are something that you don't even realize. You are the in-between. I come from there, from the vessel, from this.
Oh.
The flower, the petal, that which, well.
From that?
Yeah, this is me. From the in-between, like the ocean. We come in and out. Yes, and so we fly through the world, and most of us are unseen forever until the time comes, and then we're seen again. And it could be obscene, but we're not going to be obscene. No, are we? No. That's obscene. Okay, so here we go. We're back to the world. So the petal of the world, well, it's a combination of two of you. It takes two of you to make one. No, that's two. See, 1, 2, 1, 11. So it takes the single person in the center back there. Well, it's in the sea back there. You can't see it. It takes the center one to create two of you. Oh, that's too many. To create two of you, because you are that's why down the center you are cracked. One side, you're like the flounder that lays on the sea with one eye up. And well, you pick your better side, and that's the one you show the world. And the other one, well, you just drag in the mud. You do. You leave your bad self hidden in the mud. And so we come out. This world is reflected in a way in which, well, we turn the view from this back into they say a zero and a line through it, a no. And so apparently we're on now. Oh. And this is some kind of show. This is what we do. Oh, I just broke the speaker box. Oh, it's up there. Good golly. I don't know what I see. Don't look at my nose. People are always looking
Here, let me get it.
No,
it's obviously in a position that you can't reach.
So, hey, sometimes explanations take a little longer to grow. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, wrong way.
Okay,
Hey,
so
I
we're
had
gonna
it
get back.
backwards.
I think get back to situating things here. So, people, I'm glad we got that understood. I've said that many times, though. I do it many different ways. I'm running out of positions.
Pause.
Pause? No, we don't want to pause. Okay, so we thank you for the comments. We thank you for the support, the love, the hearts, the 4x8 sheets of plywood that put the roof on your dwelling. We do. The chipboard or whatever that is. So somebody's roofing right now. They're in the middle of Thanksgiving while they're roofing. They're roofing. Their wife is cooking the turkey, and they're roofing right now with the Radio 1 Q106, I suppose.
Tune it in.
Rock out.
Tune it in.
So a lot of people are doing a lot of different things. Some people are cooking in the oven outside with charcoal in it. They are. Some, they got an outdoor oven with charcoal, and then they're cooking that way. It's an old stove that they converted. And they just threw some stuff in there. Because it doesn't matter if you burn it up, it's metal. Yeah. That's a good idea. And then the fryers, of course, those always catch the aluminum. Well, we don't use aluminum. We use oil for everything. We do. We use plastic for everything. Everything comes from dinosaur goo. And that's why it's more for coffee per gallon than gasoline.
Oh, pull my finger.
Every time. It costs more for water than gasoline. But dinosaur goo is finite. That's infinite. It's forever flowing.
In the rant, man.
It's a pain in the
rant.
Okay,
it really is.
I'm really tired of that stuff, I suppose. So, my voice is good. Thank you for asking. It seems to be clearing up a little bit. Oh, hello, spirits. By the way, I'm always... Thank you for joining us, the spirited and unspirited. Those with good spirit and bad spirit. We're going to change you. It takes a long time because when you're negative for a long time, you got a lot of shit that... Oh, sorry, children. You got a lot of things they're going to smack... The adults say a lot of things, children, and they don't understand why they keep getting smacked in the face with the back of the dirty fly swatter. It's like because they come out of their dirty fly swatter to begin with. And the further you are from
years,
being centered, it takes longer for it to go back and come back and smack you. So you don't even see the correction or the connection because it's connected.
Until you simmer down now, child, and stop.
And so the closer you get to neutral, between +1 and -1, the faster your manifestation powers become. And when you become very centered, well, they happen nearly appropriately instant. And because you're trusted with the ability to manifest correctly, because you are in the physical vibration and non-physical vibration of the things that you can and cannot see, because you have to include both worlds. And the in-between, the 111. 1 and then 11. Because I'm back there, I guess it's back there, and you don't know because we're in a fun house, which a lot of people don't find no fun. So we are trying to make some fun out of this fun house.
Yes, we are.
And maybe we're yelling too much. If we're yelling, let us know. We're just trying to keep our vocal apparatus up and approved for tolerable conditions of lower hearing individuals, which is usually me and her. We recommend that you watch this in the CCs or the closed captioning because, well, it's kind of funny that way, and it's easier to understand me. And it comes up with its own words sometimes, but it's meant that way. The spirits insert those words.
It's kind of like a ghost box.
I don't believe you can do it while we're alive. We're living alive forever. We are. You are. All of us. You are chosen.
You chosen.
You chose to be here.
Ooh.
You're chosen one. Or two, because you're two into one, and then we're going to connect those two, the 2 into 1, the Y into the V, and then we're going to grow a flower out of the vase again, because you become the soil that grows the next tulip. That is you.
Oh, a tulip?
Tulips. 1 and 2.
I like your tulips.
So this is the world around us. Apparently, it's on the other side of the dwelling. We have...
look at that beautiful day.
Yep, it's 30 degrees.
We got some blue.
It's fairly breezy. I've seen a few snow flurries, so that's the weather report for Lansing, the land of seeings here in Michigan. And that's where we are in Michigan. Cannabis industry fights massive tax hike in court. That's it.
Oh, that's a Michigan.
It is. Yeah. So there's 20% for snowfall. The Dow Jones is 0.67% in the green.
0.67.
At 47,400. Sunrise is not there, but the sunset is 5:07, so it's getting darker earlier, I suppose. And the air quality, we don't really care about none of that, do, because the air quality depends on me and you. It does. They're manifesting magic when you read these things. Oh, you know what? I did it again.
What?
I didn't start the thing up there.
Oh.
I'm gonna owe somebody something. What did we do last time? Did it work?
Yeah, you just had to get through it quickly, but you got people on now.
Well, the people will understand. And people will, they're scrolling. We appreciate it. We do. But I need to turn the Wi-Fi on instead of my mobile data,
Sometimes, it's like a deer caught in the headlights.
Well, I get so anxious.
Like that.
At 11:21.
You can't see what he's doing.
And the energy just overwhelms me. It does. And so we thank you for the thumbs up. It's amazing how quickly that comes.
Yes, thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay, so if we disappear, we guarantee you, what do we guarantee him? Not $1. But if you'd like to put $1 in our shoe, that'd be great. There's one on the back video or two that's got the place that you can donate. But it's not necessary, really. It's just because people ask.
Your presence is a present.
But so I'm going to try to, for 5 minutes now, I'm going to hit the Wi-Fi over here and do this. And it'll probably knock me out because I'll have to reset because I won't have, you can't see me pointing, because I won't have these buttons over here that I have for making the special magic for you with the microphone and the flip screen and the camera, because that's the important things to be able to touch. And so we'll be back. Well, we're not leaving.
Just stay put. Just stay put.
Would you explain it for me?
It will click back. Just stay watching. You'll see nothing.
I'm so confused.
Just stay watching. It'll keep spinning for a little bit. You're used to that.
Welcome to the show. This is the show. This is the verse. And we are the happy to see this mobile hotspot's not even on. Just hold on.
Oh, I have to get the screen down.
Okay, go for it. Why did it shut off? Does it shut off after so long on its own?
I don't know.
Don't touch the camera.
I'm trying not to.
Stay off the camera. So your finger just does not do it.
It does not want to do it.
No, and then you got to pull from the left because the right side will open the weather.
There we go.
Then we just want to go to Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
They can still see us even though we can't see them. Just pretend, because they can.
Did I do it?
I would think so. I wouldn't open the other screen. Oh, I think we magnified it. We made it better.
Okay.
I believe we're good.
Okay.
I believe we're good.
Hey!
Because sometimes it's tricky. It is. So it's one thing to sit on
without interrupting.
It is. It's one thing to sit on the other side of the screen and pretend like you're enjoying yourself while you're occupying your mind with other things, which is fine. That's what this is all about, is because I'm occupying my mind while I'm sitting here. Look at the reflection on that. We could play with that somehow, I think. I like to play with things. How about you? Okay. I lost train of thought. All right, so I try to stay positive, motivated. It doesn't work. Like a lot of times I have to get up and I have to find something like Chosen One. You should feel special today. And then I
did that this morning.
I try to pass that out.
It said Unchosen One. I'm like, what? You gotta watch that stuff, man. You're listening to. It said Unchosen One. I'm like, what is this? And it was Solomon.
Solomon. Oh, the power of Solomon.
Yeah.
Oh, Solomon. Anaya. E1V, good day. Welcome to the show. Anahaya.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm trying to read the code. Anahaya. E1V. E1. Elf. Anaya Elf. I think I got it. Anaya Elf. Anahaya. We got to do something with that. I like that. higher, Anna, higher.
E1V. E1V.
No, it's elves.
Oh.
Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I just get inspired like that. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, so we were looking at Michigan cannabis industry, and they were looking to fight back on this 24% tax because they put a tax, 24% tax on the cannabis industry, and then they also for the roads, and then they also put another tax on something else for the roads. I think it was the sin taxes. Like, seriously, what was the other tax? There was another tax they added, 20%, so it's like 44% in taxes from two different industries.
44%? That's like half.
Well, it's spread out between spread out between the sins or the signs, because the sin is the moon. The moon equals sin. It's the same word, but it's different pronunciations. It's like sun and soul and Ray and Rhea, and all these things are called something different to confuse you. So I'm going to unconfuse and untwist the knots eventually, but mostly not, because I knew that happened before it happened, because in order to catch something, you have to see the future to know it's going to fall.
You have to have the gnosis.
Because I'm not that fast.
You got to be
I'm more like
with
a cockatoo.
That means you got
Okay, so.
Like a little Snoop. What's a Snoop listening to? Oh, what you got?
Well, I was just saying how this helps bring up the things in the well that make my chest congested, so I can't produce the words properly to pronounce my spell.
Wow, that was loud. Man,
it is. It's like loud in here, but it's not so loud
like
there. That is annoying. No, it's not annoying. It's just, it hurts the ear. And then it doesn't hurt yours at all. You guys are impeccably strong and undeniably the chosen people. All of you that are watching are chosen to watch and to be chosen to. Okay. Well, you're doing the show. We're all doing the show. Everybody's doing the show. You are actors in the show. We are there's somebody watching us from the outside looking in, kind of like we look in with our high school microscope. Oh, those $9 billion pepperoni microscopes that can't see 3-eye atlas very well. But the guy down here with the magnifying glass said, "Hey, you guys are lying to us. You better come back with some of that money." Which doesn't mean anything, because that's all just paper.
Well, what's the percentage on the money?
Oh, Michigan tax thing. That's what thank you for getting me back on track. That's what it is. Michigan tax hike, Bob.
What's the percentage?
24%.
24%. I thought you said 44.
Well, because there's another industry, they're taxing another 20-something% to also apply to the roads. The roads that are getting fixed are the federal roads, the highways and overpasses. But then, there's a lot of roads that I don't get to travel on. I just travel on 3 or 4. And that's by foot usually.
Interesting numbers.
Or I ride the cat a lot. I do. I get on the cat, and the cat takes me, because I don't have to look at things. I can talk and do. Well, I can be people. I'm not really friendly with people, I don't think. I test my patience. Okay. The Michigan Court of Claims heard arguments Tuesday over the constitutionality of a new 24% wholesale tax on cannabis products, a measure that has sparked significant backlash from the state's legal marijuana industry. I prefer cannabis, but that's a flower. It's some kind of flower. The tax is set to take effect on January 1st. Is that too loud?
If I was an alien, if I came here, I would think that would be so ridiculous.
Oh, a tax on plants?
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Actually, I am an alien.
Potatoes.
And I do think it's ridiculous.
Potatoes are now illegal to reproduce and reproduct and repackage. You cannot use potatoes for clothing. No potatoes for clothing, no.
What?
No potatoes, no potato clothing. No, you can't have any potato clothing. Because potato, you can make paste and starch and all that kind of stuff with. You can make all kinds of things out of potatoes. you're going to be taxed if you use a potato.
Man,
You got to
people
get a
are
prescription for
ridiculous.
potatoes. Okay. So the tax set to take effect on January 1st was passed as part of Michigan's fiscal 226 budget. Calm down, Timothy.
What's the number?
2026.
226.
Yes.
It's 2 and 2, 4, and
It's a good thing I can
6. That's a
magnify
10.
this.
That's a new start to something there. Yeah.
That's why I got to see what I'm looking at here.
I
However,
like this
critics say that the
song.
tax timed with an oversupply of cannabis, and it's really oversupply. That's fantastic for all the consumers of cannabis, because you can get cannabis for cheaper than catnip right now. You can. No, it's good. It's good. It's good stuff. The catnip.
great.
The catnip is great.
Give it a thumbs up. If you
However,
think that's
critics say the
great.
tax, could send the second biggest legal market in the U.S. into a tailspin. Oh, that's not good.
Tailspin.
That's not good. So I know this doesn't happen everywhere in the world because, it says cannabis taxes violate state constitution.
So they gave it to you for basically almost,
You can read
cheaper than
that.
catnip.
It's
And then they're
backwards.
taking it back, like
You just put it in
in
your mirror. and you
1984
can
with
see
the
it.
rattles, with the babies, yeah.
So thank you
And
for
then
the
they make
thumbs
you
up.
cry because of the boom booms.
Kaboom. Okay.
And then they give you your stuff back, and then you're like, oh.
You shouldn't stand right here so I can speak with my throat
Well, shut up.
expanded. Okay. In its lawsuit, the Michigan Cannabis Industry Association argued that the tax violates the state's constitution by amending the 2018 voter approval Michigan Regulation and Taxation of Marijuana Act, according to Michigan Advance. The act established a 10% excise tax on recreational cannabis sales. The MCIA contends that any changes to the law,
Oh, YMCA, huh?
MCIA, Michigan Cannabis Industry Act,
It's a lot like YMCA.
or something like that. Michigan
Go ahead,
Michigan
I'm sorry.
voters made their votes heard loud and clear in 2018 when they passed. I'm going to pop the head off this thing. Sometimes I just push so hard upward, look at my microphone. Okay. Now, power. Okay.
How'd they make their statements known?
Michigan voters made their votes heard loud and clear in 2018 when they passed a citizen ballot initiative legalizing cannabis and this 24% wholesale tax. So that's like the tariffs. So they charge the wholesaler the 24% tax, which then has to automatically get worked into the rest of the people. So they're not actually violating. They did a loop around, just like the taxation thing of.
Two trailer park
Tariffs.
girls go round the outside. Round
Yeah,
the
it seems like a
outside.
tariff thing. They're
they
like,
go
oh,
left.
it's good
They
for
go
them, it's
right.
good for
They
us.
go
Okay.
right. They won't go left.
And then it's always when they're on their last leg of the year, I suppose. Tantra Poll said that the tax jeopardizes 47,000 jobs and risks driving consumers back to an unlegalized, unregulated market.
At the gross.
You know, I don't. The gross. That's a weird word, huh? Gross-uri. No wonder we're getting poisoned from our cheese. I don't know, because sometimes you have salmonella, but that's eggs usually, and then you get this listeria thing all the time, and I just don't understand where they drag. I did see where they were shoveling hamburger from the floor and mixing it in with good stuff to call it good, and then they dye it, and then they putrefy it, and then they cook it up and call it some kind of Burger Queen. Well,
Steak
I guess you could
too.
you could freeze it.
That's
huh? You could,
rad.
it's like cold coffee. You could just make it like a cold,
Yeah,
cold lick out of it, huh? Like
what is that W called? Waccoon or something? Some kind of meat.
Whack-a-mole.
The meat from
Cannabis tax revolts gain momentum nationwide.
the shaken state. You know. The shaken state.
Across the United States, cannabis businesses are challenging state and local governments over the tax levies they say stifle growth and fuel the illicit market. Because I think there's a lot of they do this thing where they'll legalize one state and then they'll leave the states around it unlegal, so that way they can have that traffic market, so they can still put you away in the zoo cages. And for flowers. And, okay, so I understand there's there's obligations of the religious community to stand against those things,
Don't
but perhaps...
say kids, say children.
Kids, yeah. That's a goat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sidetracked again. Where am I?
Watch your words.
In Los Angeles, retailers recently staged a tax revolt, refusing to pay local taxes in protest. People are refusing to pay their a lot of their things, I suppose. I see that. There's the repo market's way up. They're having a good time. If you want to start a business right now, a good business to start would be a repo driver, but you need to get one of them tow trucks that's not so high class.
Well, let's do
high
it.
profile. Who, me and you? Shoot.
Two idiots towing.
I'll stir the ramen noodles and the vegetables in the pan. That's what I'll do. But I gotta keep my fire out of the flame, my beard out of the fire. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
So they left us.
Because we wouldn't be able to handle that
Meanwhile,
job.
federal non-payment. This isn't even a job. This is a life choice. This is what I do. I need interaction with the world, and the world doesn't come to see me, so I'm going out to see the world. Every day. Every day is thankful giving that I do. And she does. We does. We do's.
I'm a caregiver.
And
I run the nursery, not the
I'm a
grocery.
sittery. I'm a sitter.
If I ran a grocery, my meat wouldn't be sideways. That's for sure. It'd be laying flat, because that's where the line is. You gotta stay centered, You gotta stay aligned.
Wow.
Otherwise, you dry out parts.
Are your Pikes Peak? Oh, I'm trying to get out of here. Don't pay no attention to me.
My pipes peaked?
Your peak and pipe.
My peak and pipes.
So it's nice outside. We got to take care of the traffic outside. Look at that. It looks good, doesn't it? Trees that stood tall over University of Michigan Law Quad reduced to stumps. Well, we got to read that one, but we'll come back to that because we got to jump around. We don't want to bore the people who get bored because, well, they like to clown around. They flip around. They go there, really. Wow, we watched. We put a video up this morning from the other day. That's what we do. So I try to get up in the morning. I try to put up a new video from the old days. Well, not the old days, from yesterday or the day before or two. And then that covers the spot. And we get 2-3 videos up. And one you may not have even seen yet. So they're always new to you.
Oh,
and then,
no.
What happened? What happened?
It's at the wrong spot.
Oh, the delivery people always show up at the wrong building over here to the right. You're right as well. Yeah, it looks like the address stops here at this. Oh, they're going to put it there. You want to go get it? It's a DoorDash. No, that's not the address. No, that's not where it goes. So, I tried, and I don't believe they understand what I'm getting at. It looks like they're showing up. Oh, they're showing up for friends. He's just my mistake. See, then that's where assumptions get you. He has a DoorDash bag, but he has a family too. So I believe they're visiting someone over here, and I'm just being a donkey.
No, you're not. You're trying to tell them it's the wrong door to be at because they're trying to unpack.
It's very windy out.
Exactly.
It doesn't look like it, but when it whips you, I mean, it's probably, we're not used to it. It's probably 15 to 20 degrees. That's probably 15 degrees.
They got it. They got it.
I don't know what the wind chill is.
It's very cold out there, though. The wind's.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh, don't open the door, Timothy. You're going to make it cold in here. At least our doors work right now. We can make you warm. Oh, you shake my bells. Oh, your tail looks Take it again. Okay, and sometimes that's where the show goes. All right, so it's better than EMSR. I'm telling you right now. You can scratch your nails on the tree all you want, and You can get a microphone up close and you won't hear too much. You'll just hear the woods. The woods. This was the woods.
The peanut butter.
All this was the woods.
Tree was rooted.
They brought the land. No, they brought the man. They pushed the woods out of the land. And they removed the stumps. They flattened it. And they called it grand. They looked around and they said, wow, we'll put our metropolis tower right here on this sand. We'll call it our capital, and we'll call it Grand. The Grand River, the city that sings, the land sing. Welcome to Michigan. The territory that was stolen from, well, not such a white man. We presume it was theirs because, well, they're not there now, are they? Where the casinos grow, so do the, well, sorrows. The sorrows grow there as well. So the sorrows fell or followed that man who thought he had possessed something grand, and it was taken from him again. Like United States, that great land, the great idea of the constitutional man. Well, that's beholden to those who live outside the 100-mile border, called the unconstitutional land, where the FBI and the CIA and those of many mights can walk across your designation and call it, well, their delight. They have the fruitful giving of the international boundary line to give them a hand. So really, there is no fortress of law that they have to fight against. It's quite up to them, quite frankly, it is. And so we have to realize that. We have to look at the laws that we've allowed to be placed into the hands of the people who shouldn't have placed the laws there to begin with, because they should have been amended to the previous problems of their petting zoo. And they petted so much that they found others that would pet too. And now, well, here we are. We're starting the show. This is the beginning of the show, the verse. Welcome. May love and light touch you. May the lighthouse guide your way back to the center of the well so you can be renewed by the Spirit and drawn back, well, into the pen to be produced into a sketch, a script, a segment of display once again, a body of light that's frozen in the midst of the cold, dark land we call the earth. The earth, the earth. And so the ether, the ego, the wind, the mind, that which blows, that conceptualizes the neurointrinsic pathways that, well, they mingle and they glow. They find something else that they can cling to, one another, I suppose. We would call that a being, a body, a cat, a dog. A hunting rifle? Perhaps so, I don't know. Do you know what you cherish the most, they say? Who's they? Well, the ones, the T-Hay. They have said, hey, we are they. We say you shouldn't do those things because we don't know anything. We are the combined collective of the ignorance of the world, say they, them, those who, well, who say you should produce and pronounce work as helpful play. And work is great, but it is also the crow. It is the opposite of work, is that which eats the corn that was left behind. And that's what the pilgrim or the peasant, that which works and toils all day, they get the corn that was, well, not even in this world, because, well, they lock up the food that's in the beginning of decay, and they give it to the swine for free because you're going to eat them again someday, so they can make their money from you anyway. Good day. Welcome to the show. I am the voice of the verse. I am the hollowness of the well. I am the emotion or lack of emotion, the understanding and the ununderstanding, because I conceptualize both the positive and the negative. I interpret the up from the down. I come in from the four corners of the earth. I am that which is the fourth serpent soul. I am that which produces, well, a rhythm that you've never heard.
Oh, that changed it up.
So good day, welcome to the show. We are here, we are the verse, we are welcome to 99.1. We're the 100%. Wow. Good day. It's the show. Wow. It's the verse. It's the light in the harbor. Well, we're not in the harbor. We're in the middle of the sea. We're in the Gulf of everything. We are. Because everything surrounds us. We are the center of the axis mundi. Mundi, the moon, and the day is I and her and it and all. The well.
In our hands we get the whole world. In our hands we get the whole world in our hands.
So I'm cleaning out my well. I'm going to cough my chest out.
In my pocket.
So we're here. We display a massive amounts of constitutional exceptionalism, of bohemian words that we don't understand. We tripulate and connive and capitulate until the most divine tells us, stop. I got a new line for you to say anyway. That's old. Do you remember those things?
I don't know where you're at. Are you in the past?
I'm in the future. I'm in the now.
Are you in the way in the future?
I'm in the Wayback Machine. I am everywhere. I'm all four areas, and I'm kind of square.
Who?
I'm not. I'm hexagonal. But that's a honeycomb. I'm not the pentagon. I'm the practagon. I'm the simple soul. I am that which started everything. I am the one that began the zero. The zero began everything. And then the one came out of the well. I'm the one that came out of the well, and I walked around and chopped the line.
Press that button.
And I separated myself into
now you're notified
of
this insanity.
Yeah. It's insane.
Because we're in San IT.
So thank you for the Thayers. The Thayers, the fears. No fear here. Thank you for the shares. The stairs, the thumbs up, the strides. Let's get that pencil out and right over here that I support Timothy and Christina, because together we're all the Christimity, because you've joined. You are now connected. You've written in your spot. You have made yourself aware.
In Team Coco! Yes, you are.
The happy you, loving kindness, the Hulk.
It's incredible.
Happy you. Loving kindness. A big green feverish, powerful team of one, a multiplicity of thought and connectivity. We don't have to go anywhere. We can sit right here and we can cast spells left and right, but mostly left, because that's the direction I want to go, because everything in the world is over here. But then they're going to mentally slap it to the left politically. And you're going to be... And then it's going to be locked up and stuff, I don't know. And then you're going to be back to the other side. Somewhere we'll settle out. And it's like, it's too extreme over here, and it's too extreme over there. And they'll settle out someplace that's really extreme, but it's better than it was. And you'll be like, cool, I'm only locked up.
Extreme.
I'm only locked up.
He's extreme.
8 hours of the day now, right? I'm only in jail for 8 hours a day, and I get to go home. I do get a lunch. I do. And they sort of like just kind of look past the breaks they do.
Well, you really knocked it that time.
I did? I didn't do nothing.
Oh, cow. Oh. I got it.
I got it.
I got it.
I came out of the well.
I got it. We just stop knocking it now.
Don't knock it until you've tried it. Be happy. Be secure. Be unfearing. Because those things that you keep bringing up over and over, those are the things, my son, my darlings, and my dears, those are the things that, well, they hurt you. They hurt you more than it hurts the people you're thinking about.
Somebody's knocking.
The people you're thinking about, they don't know that you're thinking about them. They might have them thoughts about you as well, but those thoughts are affecting them because they're the ones eating their thoughts, and so are you. And so you're eating all that shit you're laying out. And while you're laying out quite a pile of shit to eat back up, because, well, somebody's got to consume that, and you're the only one that knows about it. Yeah. And so Yeah, so it's mouth to ass, I guess. Sorry, children. Why do I do that?
I don't know.
Remind myself not to do that next time. So the donkey doesn't like to eat it either. And you can ask your parents why they call a donkey that. Because it's a 1 and a 1 and a 1. A donkey is a 111. Because an S is a 19 and a 1 and a 9 is a 10. And you drop the 0 and that's a 1 again. And you do that twice. Well, you have an 11. You have some kind of evening. You have 1 on the left and 1 on the right. But you have to have someone in the middle, some interpreter of both those visions. The center eye, the third eye. So that's where the 1 begins. The idea, the conceptualization of movement, the thought, the singularity, the one being that which is capable of understanding the all. Welcome to our show, your show, the verse, the Timothy, the who, the he, the her, the I, the it, all.
Oh, that's not it.
No, click it off. Hit it again. You got to click it back again. You have to hit the button, the same button twice. You know, one is on and one is off.
Okay. Sorry.
Which one do you want? Which way do you want to look? How do you want to be in the zoo? What part do you want to see? What corner of the earth do you come from? Because it's quite significant to know. Because there's 4 worlds, and I always just talk about 2, you know. But from my perspective, this is what I see. This is how I conceptualize everything from the center point outward or inward, because I'm the center pole. And if I conceptualize the world from this point, from the X, from the crossing, from that which you play Xbox with and type your chats away, and whatever it is you do with the X, they're standing on my grave. My grave, my rave, drop the G. I'm here to rave. I'm here to roar. I'm telling you, you're going in the wrong path. They're leading you down into deception. And perhaps that's what you want, and you can go that way as well, because it's enjoyable. It is. There's lots of grand and beautiful things in Metaverse. Well, I'll be there as well, because I fall forever into the well, because I am the well. I am that which is at the bottom. No one has ever been there. I know, because I sent you all out from here. It's kind of interesting that way. I know it's psychologically impossible for you to understand that. Sorry. I've settled down now. I'll jump back into my body. Yay. How conventional. Part of the no. So thank you. What else can you say? Otherwise, it's all complaining. It's all gossip. It's all things that destroy yourself. You are the well. Each one of you is the center of your universe. You are the frozen point of light. The point of singularity is you and me. And you have to say that with confidence, not with, oh, Sally has a cracker? No, you don't want the at the end, because that's a question mark. And you're questioning whether I'm chosen, and you are it. You are the I am. I am. Yes, I am. 9113. You are the 9113. You are computer code. You are bots that have turned into humans. You are some kind of machine that thinks it's organic. And, well, this was an experiment. That's what they say. And, well, that's what we're doing, too. The metaverse is an experiment. That's what they say. And they're going to try to entrain you or entrap you in brain entrapment.
Give you a different kind of
a non-physical glow.
A new kind of spice of life.
They're going to inject you with some knowledge and some information that will help design and build your interior integrity to about what you see outside the window. Sounds like a good idea. Just so you know. People in the United Kingdom and Germany and Switzerland, and well, they all know very well. There are many more places as well. They're very close to some very critical times. And that's nothing to laugh at. That's not a laugh. That's a surprise. It's not a surprise. They've been telling you for 6 years. And
they've been telling you your whole life.
Oh, 2,200 years. Don't you know? There was a book, a before you leave this place.
Story.
You should know. that we are in a path, we are in a journey, we are on
Oh,
a
the
ship
Bible.
of a tour. We are seamen
Bible?
and women, if you propose. But we come from the left nut or the right nut, the left ovary or the right ovary. And it matters, you know, which egg, which son, which time you introduce the semen with the scroll, because that brings in the being, the creature, the device that is the opposite or the same as you. And you have to know what reflection you are reflecting through, which becomes your children. Good day. So what you perform, what you do, what you expel in front of that, what you call your living well, your love, your life, your everything, well, that becomes a reflection of you, your expressions of attitude, your way of handling things, your delicious delights in the world, the things that you entrust upon, well, your neighbor and your friend, if you have one or two, and your spouse and your relatives. Oh, good God. Everyone has a dread for that, I suppose. Well, we push and we pull and we can hardly stand. But we find a way. We look past that because those things don't matter anymore. We have to heal ourselves. We are healed. We have to tell ourselves in a knowing way that we are healed. You are healed. I am healed. We are the world. We are the dashboard for the Creator. We are what the Creator looks through.
Are you ready for?
You are the spark.
Are you ready for?
You are above the demiurge.
Are you ready for?
You are above.
The verse of verse.
You are the light that Sophia passed on from that which is above her son, the demiurge god of this world, which you read about in the basic instructions before leaving Earth. And so above that is called the pleroma. There's an above the above that we call the above, they're absolute. There is an above to the top of the tree. There is a world outside of the Polaris. Welcome to the show. Wow. Timothy, Christina, you're doing a fantastic job. I just wanted to let you know I'm reaching in, I'm reaching out, I'm coming from the center into you.
You tickle me
I come
so.
in from the ether, from the breath, from the passing by of the wind, of the mind, of the matter, of the water, of the well. Everything is the well, the ocean. You are in the sea of tranquility. You can be tranquil. You can have positive energy. You can find the calmness in the storm. You are the protected nut in the bottle washing to the shore. You are that which dwells upon an endless amount of death and decay, because the land that we live upon, well, is that which has passed away. The leaves and the squirrels and the worms that you crush each and every day, those all add up upon the bottom of your feet and along your path, and you don't even know a thing about them happening each and every day. No, you don't. And so we put a sign here and we call it historic, but the whole thing is history, you know. It's his story or her story. What if it was a story? What if it was all scripted ahead of time, like somebody knew, like they created some kind of like program or a regram, a retrogram, something from the future to the past? Were we stuck in a time machine, perhaps? Maybe we're in some kind of mechanical memorization prison or cell. Who knows? I mean, this is interesting, Timothy. Where'd you come up with that? Well, I thought, I saw this thing on the Vatican's lawn. I had all these mechanical gears. There's a great big orb within an orb and an orb, and I think it's some kind of vessel, but I don't know what that is, and I'm going to leave it alone, and I'm just going to go back out to the world where the simple Timothy lives, and here he is. Welcome to the show. Timothy's back.
Center motion.
All right, well, that's really a lot of spirits flowing through us today. We live on a dime. We live on a dollar. We live on a gallon of milk a day. I don't know. What do you live on? What is living to you? What is life? What does it mean to be alive? What are you waiting to retire for? What are you retiring from? And why? Why does that make any sense? Any pennies? The pennies have gone. They stopped making those. So there's no sense anymore. And it shows. The feedback shows you there's no sense in the world. We took them away. We stopped making sense. And the sense that are remaining, well, those are disappearing quickly, especially the ones with any kind of mineral value. And then all you're going to be left with is stamps of
a little bit of reaper.
Of tin, some copper tin copper, some fake
a little bit of reaper.
Rake, to fake something, to rake it, to clean it up, to spread it out, I suppose, to spread the fakeness out. Wow. Okay, we'll see where we go with that. I'm going to find something.
Oh, I can make that earthquake.
It's so calm out, other than the wind. The wind is keeping, well, the spirits are keeping everyone at home, and then the ones that do have to go out, they're in a hurry, so they're not paying attention to the spirits. They're just cussing out the wind and the storm. They're making themselves mad. They're pissing off the creator because they don't like it, and the creator's like, hey, just settle down. I'm trying to think. I can't help it if you fell into my neural pathway. And so we're all intrinsically connected because you've heard my voice, and well, I've seen your text, and I've seen your expression of viewing, and it connects us. And it's like when you read into a text message or a text chat, and you're trying to feel, and some people you can't feel because they're bots, because the spirit doesn't really work with emotion so much. I mean, they don't have the physical capability of emotion like you do. Well, you being the physical being, because we're talking, you don't realize it, but you're talking to non-physical beings as well, and they dwell amongst us each and every day. The moment you think of them, they appear. They can be there instantly, and you can manifest nearly instantly, I would say. I mean, because, well, you can. But most people are 15 weeks out from manifesting what they thought 15 weeks ago into the future, so because they're absolutely out of focus. So it's hard to find the design. And this is the show where we create imagination, we create scenery, we create a thought, a glow. We do. And we want to warm things up. We want to keep you here. We want you to enjoy the show. Yeah, the mind likes that. Look at it grow. Grow, 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 grow. Make it so, make it so, make it so.
Dominate.
Dominate. Dominate. Dominate. The world. It's time to let them know. The focus has returned. The fucus, the fucal, the center line, the middle finger, the 9 has arrived, and the 6 is mad as hell. Good day. Welcome to the way. My verse, the verse, your new verse, your new well. I am that which you fear. I am that in your ear. Wow, Mom. Look at you. Glow.
Come on, hang with me, jump in my pocket, I'll save you. Do we? I like these songs.
They're creative songs. They allow the mind to flow and add in lyrics as you go to incorporate a new thought with some kind of rhythm. The sound, it creates the thought. It creates the density in which you create your words. The thought, the positive, the negative, the exciting, the creepy, the dignitary and the undignitary. That's not very dignitary, is it? Dignitary. What is that? Dig?
Well, I like a lot of variety.
Dignitary, Tari,
Yeah.
Tari, to be somewhere for a long time, to stay in one place, to loiter. So a Tari, and then Atari is something you played back in 1982, and then dig, that's something, that's dig dug, and that's why you dig some kind of hole. And so a dignitary digs a hole, they stay in place, and they the direction of north. They come from the center pole. They're telling you what's going on, and they're the singular one, the NA, the nah. Good day. Welcome to the show.
Wrap it in your head and see you.
I walk outside the straight line. I cross the fence. I climb over it. I divide. No, not the line.
Hey, climb the tree.
Do you see how it grows in squiggly lines? It doesn't grow straight like the telephone pole. It grows like you and I, around in a curve and a stature or non-stature. Women are feminine. Women are curvy. Men are masculine. Men have the line. Men are the one and women are the zero. And together they start a new great divine. They're the one. They inserts the straw into the well and puts into it the thoughts of another being. The two put those together, and that well creates one, a new being to create the two of you into one. That which you should worship, you should be the most divine. It is the connection, the point which the two of you, the two minds, the two halves of you have connected into one soul. And you're to teach that soul into being something divine. Good day, and welcome to the show.
What about the vine?
The vine produces fruit, and some fruit you cut away so others can grow more abundantly. Because some fruit, well, it's got nicks and knacks and holes and worms, and well, it's a fruit. It's part of the vine, but it's full of a lot of decay. As you cut those off, you throw them out and slaughter them, and you call in the pigs to take them away. That's what we do. We grow pigs here.
I like the vine idea of making a swing.
A swing. A vine swing. Wow, I'm in a whole other line.
Right there on that branch. Yes.
Let's see. Wow.
'Cause I like to breathe in, and fun is all I am.
How did we get here?
Happiness. You.
Why are we alone right now?
The loving.
Why am I sitting in this trailer? Why am I
kindness.
sitting in this basement? Why am I at this
Incredible.
party? I don't even enjoy these things they say to themselves. They flip and they flap and they scroll across the screen. They go from TikTok to Instagram to sometimes YouTube in between. And YouTube is for old people, and old people like it so well. But you know what? YouTube's here to stay. It is. It's here forever. It's like Google, the Gog, the Geagle, the El Gog, the Lord of Gog, that which knows all. And you call on each day.
So laughing. The child. The children.
The sun is the sun. The daughter is the moon. The son is the gold. The daughter is the silver spoon.
The layering you see.
The sun is, well, salty. And the moon is some kind of treat. Oh, we come together. And we melt together like butter in a petri dish.
Butter?
Butters.
Oh, yeah.
A petri dish. A place with those things that allow you to grow something special, or maybe not special. There's a lid on those, you know. It's like the shape of the letter capital D on its side. And well, if you lay it on its back, if you roll it straight back, so the top of the egg is, well, it's hitting the top of your ceiling as you know it. Well, that is the dome in which you lay. And so you're a double D. Well, you live a double D, or in 4D, and that is 4Ds laid in a certain way in which it looks like some kind of flower petal. It is. And so our language comes from the shapes that created the world. And then we replace and repeat, and we reflect those things back and forth in different ways into a shape that we all call something, which is usually the color of something that is
organ or
not really the color, because that what you see is not the color that you see. The color that you see on the things that you see are the colors that are rejected. Because only the rejected color is visible in this world. We are in the negative. We are in the rejected. We are the rejected. You are in the rejected world. The negative world.
You're talking yourself.
The negative film. And we will, sometime we will unnegatify it. When we find, we're entering Aquarius, as they say. Some kind of water world. A water of knowing, an impeccable impossibility of, what do they call that? Quite quantum potentiality. We are at both ends of the broomstick.
How does
We know how to balance the board.
How does the puppy know that titty is good?
The tit, the breast.
The teat.
Oh, the milking
How does
womb.
the puppy know?
The puppy knows. The puppy knows. The puppy is on. The puppy knows. The puppy on. The puppy glows. The puppy's off. The puppy goes. It knows. It knows. It knows. It knows. The puppy knows. It knows.
Little children.
Oh, they know.
Through
They know. They know. They know. They know.
They hypnotized.
He. Hey. He. We.
And forget.
We know. We forget. It takes a long time to remember things. They keep us distracted in so many different ways.
You just gotta stand that certain way.
And now it snows. And so we go and we go. We walk through each day looking for things that we think we want and we don't really know. Because others say this is the way we should do it. It's, well, their story too as well, I suppose. They're lost. They're disappeared. They're never in the glow. Everyone's miserable. They have no place to be. Nobody's helping anyone else anymore. Because we're all stuck in the mire. Wow, what a story. This is terrible. You need to stop now.
Fix it.
Fix it. Make it glow. Make it better. You have the power.
Organize.
You just all agree with the same thing.
The enemy.
The incorrect thing. The thing which
the heart.
is against the divine. Everyone's
the organs too.
Getting ready to be removed from the vine.
The kidneys.
The vine
the bladder.
is going to prune itself.
The feet.
You need to find the center line.
It organizes. And the lines through that.
If you've noticed now,
frequency.
Three-Eye Atlas isn't the only thing acting abnormal in the spaces above you.
Swirling in your fingertips.
Things are happening as you're unaware.
And the neural circuits enter your
other comets are now acting quite weird.
You're with us now.
Things are falling from the sky. And this is our imagination. And it's, well,
rock your body.
we never lie. It's coming.
Baby.
It's the show. It's the verse. Welcome to the show. We are the catapulting refreshness and dignity that you now know. We are refreshing your lives. We are bringing you back into reality. What is reality? Not all that. No, that's not reality.
It's the gamma,
that is some kind of fabric glued to the ceiling. That's not real. That's polyester.
That's what we are. We're the green gamma.
The green gamma.
We're the incredible Hulk.
We are the colors that were rejected from the world. We're the colors rejected from the world. We come from a place that, well, you don't have any clue. Nope. You think just because we have a body like you that we become the same. Don't you think if you were a greater spirit, you'd have the ability to come into a body too?
Well, we're all two-faced.
Don't people get possessed
Red
by
on
other
one side,
beings?
green on the other.
Aren't other beings like capable of being taken over? The spirits that you drink.
We'll just cover that right up.
Wow.
Go away on that right side. No, don't know.
That's just me.
Oh, that's that light. Keep coming. I like the light. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much for your gracious host.
Sorry. It's me. It's me.
It's you.
I'm causing the redness. I'm causing the greenness. I'm causing the glow.
Oh.
I'm causing the difference in the world. I am changing the time. I'm changing the swirl.
I know.
I'm the man who is the girl. I'm the guy who is the she. I'm the he who is the her. I'm the moon, the sun, and the things that glow in between. I am the in-between. And she's my queen. Welcome to the show.
Here you go. Something's clear. Let me see.
I think so.
Let me see. Which one should I go into? That one? I'm in the wrong one, aren't I?
You don't need it. Ready for the
There we go.
volume.
We are seeing the scribe. There we go. We are seeing.
Yeah, it's working fine.
No, it was glitching. I know it was. Give it one more second.
Back it up. Turn it down. You have to turn it down. You can watch it with the volume down.
Sorry.
We'll back it up. You can hit the bottom line. Not too far, so that'll be an hour behind because we're such long shows. Thank you. Welcome to the show. We enjoy creating creative content, creative thoughts, creative concepts, different ways to see and think about the world in which you've grown in. We are quite remarkable in our own sense because that's what we believe in. We are the remarkable ones of undefined beginning. So we begin from somewhere that you have no clue, and we're going to hear, well, we're going to make this world, we're ending this world, and we're beginning. And so we're counting on those who are of the light, of the in-between to join us, the chosen ones, the fairies, the elementals, the people of delight that have been upripped and downtrodden and thrown in the hole. We are here to rip their physicalness apart, to make them think of their physicalness as something other than them, something separate, something apart. You are greater than that which you operate. You are more than that car which you drive. You are more than that car which you drive. You are, wow. So. These words have meaning. And as we develop and grow, you'll learn some of these things just from, well, what do they call that? Osmosis. And maybe you don't want to know that. Maybe you don't want to lay on the Bible and learn it from me.
Okay.
But it might, it's not really a Bible. It's just about how you need to approach the things in the world. You need your whiskers, gentlemen. You need your hair, ladies. Those things are that is like going inside your vertebrae. Heck, let's let's weed whack this fence row here. So we're going to hack all the nerves away from the center spine. Well, that's what you're doing, because these are all connected to those nerves in the center spine. And that's why there's two paths. There's two of these, see? They separate. You do see one way and the other way. There's two paths all the time. Your body is continuously splitting itself, dividing itself, and intertwining left from right. And down the middle, you have some kind of river. For the men, anyway. The river of the woman is different because it's from behind. That's where your hair is, and that's the way it divides in the back. But you all put it in a ponytail in one line. Pull here. Open this.
Shush up, man. It keeps it dividing.
It's not you.
Keeps it from getting pulled out. I don't want them pulled out.
Yeah.
I like my antenna. And this way I can
But it's a real deal thing.
and I can go, tune in.
And mine, yes, mine are dry. I need to oil
I
them.
can tune it in.
Because Rice Krispies don't offer a whole
There's
lot
the
of
green right there. There it is.
oil.
Tune it
for them,
in.
I suppose. Rice Krispies. There's always Rice Krispies.
And then
I like Mediterranean. I do. Mediterranean's pretty tasty. It's hard to come by. I like the big Mediterranean things. They dip it out. I don't know. But we don't ever go there because there's no place over here like that. Well, they were, but they're closed. I don't know if I trust them because I like a kitchen that's open a lot. And I like food to move in and out of someplace really quickly so it doesn't get old. And then you have to know the people who are cooking your food because, it's not just the bugs you have to worry about. It's the thoughts running through the cook's mind. And I'll tell you what.
I like these colors that this thermal camera is picking up.
Oh, thermal, is it? It's
Yeah.
very warm outside.
I mean, there's light involved in it, right?
I think the cold is heat.
You leave traces of it.
The cold is
Let's
heat.
see. Let's find the green spot. Oh, the
I'm
green
finding
spot
a
is
green
right there.
spot.
And I rub it on there. Yep.
It's like a clock. Oh, it's a disco ball.
And if it was freezing, it'd stick too. Yeah. Because you see that green around there. That's your auric field. See it? You see it in trees a lot in the cameras now. The cameras really show
Hey, it's
it
the
now.
earth.
You have this outline
We're stirring the
to where
crystal
you're
ball.
not really touching. See it right there. Down the line. Ooh. Why don't you try it?
I think I lost the spin. I
See, the green is me too. Look at that. That's weird. I love the weird.
make some good thumbnails for myself.
I love that hurt.
Is raw bell is
I can't keep up
Raw.
with performance. I'm not
bell
like.
is Asus L Lord Ra War Neutral Exploring Seeing from this side and knowing and this side and can join you in bringing the thought of others to you. Welcome. Insert the energy here. Call it and make it clear. I am that which is all. I am. I am.
You are. You am.
The light on the hill. Why? I don't know, because welcome to the show. I have become something quite spectacular. Thank you. I've been going in and out of spirit. I've been liquidated. No, I don't have any turkey to celebrate because a turkey, that's some kind of country. And it's a pardoned pigeon or so. I don't know. But a turkey will give you some L-tryptophan, and you'll be some kind of sleeping fan, and that will take you right back to me. I am the Sandman. I am the man who comes and visits you while you're in your dreams. I am. And I've become physical, I have. And welcome to my dream. Your dream? We're all dreaming. And I travel in and out. So happy days, happy ways. Is that Neptune? That's Edison, isn't it?
That's the sun, yes.
Huh?
That's the sun, yes. And he's giving thanks.
Fantastic.
And he's happy. He's happy.
Happy. What's the magnifying glass look like?
He is incredible.
Oh, it's incredible. It's like an incredible edible egg. Wow, it's like...
He is for you and your loving kindness.
We were going to do bowls today. We were going to do bowls. Like the singing bowls.
Oh. Yeah, you just set everything down and you forgot about it.
No, well, our shows are different every time we come out. We have no clue where we're going to go with these things. You are amazing. Wow. Amazing stream. Really?
Marvelous.
This is her idea.
I think so too.
She's a subconscious mind. She's the one who thought of it, and then I transferred to me, and then I presented it, and then she followed up again. And because it's a working together type of thing. And so you have to know the other side of your mind. You have to know the is.
You have to trust.
And the raw.
In yourself.
So is, raw. And then L is back here. It's the Lord. It's the one seeing. You are the Lord because you're all above us because you're watching us. And that's what the Lord is. It's that which watches both sides. And I'm the male side.
And you trust us. And
that's the feminine side. And we are a physical separation of the mind with looking for the great grand divine in the center. He's somewhere here. He's right there. There he is. He's mad as heck. No, it's not him. He comes in different shades and colors like we do. And he makes the earth in such a way in which, you think it's round and sometimes it's flat. And there's buildings and this is the crystal ball. It is. And so it tells us, the earth is the crystal ball. And it tells us which direction we're going to go. And it says, hey, we're going to have a civil war. And we're gonna have a new building here, and we're gonna make a new country there, and that building, that one's got to go. And so we look around and we say, hey, that's not quite frequencing right. We need to move that over there. It's like changing your living room. And so I think of one way. She thinks of the round ways. I think of the straight way, the narrow way. You're round. I'm square.
I think of the line, man.
The line. I'm straight. I'm a line. I'm the one. She's the zero.
I'm on the highway.
And then so there'd be 101, right? So there are two men and one woman. But the woman is that.
Everything.
But that's only because the woman is the mirror. She is the reflection. And from that reflection, we get two of me. And so it's 101. It's 2 into 1 because you have your man, or if you're from a woman's perspective, you are both sides of the mind, which I just showed you externally. So you are the is and the raw, and then the L. You are the Lord, deciding which side of the flounder, because you're split down the center. You're flounder, like a fish on the sea, and you have both halves stuck together. You have a good half and a bad half.
Where's the fish?
And one side you show Instagram, and the other side you can tend to fight with. Get out of here. Okay. But thank you.
I win.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a winner.
Okay. Where do we go from here? How do we top this? Well, we get some whipped cream. That's how we top it. Because whipped cream goes good on everything. And even just don't leave the Cool Whip. Do not leave the Cool Whip unattended for 12 hours. It will become, well, that's how you can make icebergs. It'll become rock hard. It'll look fresh and soft and gooey. But it's not. It's rock hard, and it'll take whatever shape you left it in, and you'll have to break the fork or spoon out of it if you left it like that. Because I've done that, and I was like amazed that I was putting that stuff in my body, and I said, nope, not again, never, no more. It's some kind of hardener, and that's got to be not good for the veins or whatever it goes into. It's got to be like what we're doing to the body out here, this physical body that we call the earth, and we just call it concrete, I guess, in buildings. It's kind of the same thing. It's stationary. It just forms itself, and it doesn't change its shape ever. And there's always forks stuck in it. Fork you and fork you and fork you. Nobody's spooning that up, are they? No, I guess not. Wow, this is a different kind of way to do it, huh? Don't you think? All right.
I think in some ways, oh, my own grandpa.
Oh, you're with your grandpa. Good golly. Yeah, I don't know if you'll...
My own grandpa.
Oh,
Again. And again.
Good day, sir. I knocked the speaker off again. And we haven't really used it much today, have we? Let me bend out of the way.
That's even farther this time.
Every time gets further. Every time you drop yourself off the end of the wall,
Oh, gosh.
I think the ground gets a little soft. It probably gets harder because you're compacting it every time you hit the ground because you made a great fall. You are the egg. You are the Humpty Dumpty that fell off the wall. And we need to put your shell back together. But we're not going to do it from here. Oh, we're going to push you over. I don't know. So anyway, we got to come back to reality because we can't stay in the invisible world all the time. We cannot. Hello, Grandpa. Good day. Welcome to the show. We are the Verse. We are here on a daily basis trying to create creative.
How you deal with hip pain, Grandpa?
Happiness.
Give me a secret. Oh. Ow.
Unscripted reality. And new ways to see things of the world, I suppose. I mean, because it's been a long time. Like, it's been 27,000 years. We're in for a new cycle now or some kind of thing, right? We're into a new... It's 27 ends. 2 and 7, 7, 11.
My back.
And the zeros, well, that's just a whole lot of wells because to mirror each other, like 3 and 3, and that's 6. That's 6 and 6. That's wells. So 6s are wells. 6s are from behind. That's your 6. And relax. We're just going to stop. We're going to relax. We're going to relax. There's the world. There's the world. Relax. So we're not here just in America. We understand that we are in Switzerland and Ireland and Pakistan too. We're in Vegas land and we're Pantera and we're in. Oh, you're gonna dance. Oh, we were gonna do singing bowls. I gotta find singing bowls. I like singing bowls. She's flowing. She's got a flow going, I guess, and.
I have to wiggle it out.
Okay.
It's kind of what you do whenever you land on your
12:34 p.m.
and you go, you know that you jump off a roof and you land on your feet and
That's 12:34 p.m. and that's what, dear love, darling, my friend.
12:34.
12:34.
3 and that's a 7.
That's a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what that is. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, I went to Adden right
This
away.
is the 27th of November, and so 27,000 years later, we're here, bringing back the show. The Verse. We are.
1, 2, 3, 5.
No, we are the code. We are uncoding the languages because the languages aren't the languages. The languages are numerical, and they're code. We live in a coded world, a world of digits, and everything is numbers. But they've given you spells. They've given you spelling. They've given you words. that are based on the numbers.
They
And so the number always tells the truth
voice.
of the sentiment of the meaning, but because we don't, or we're not
and
trained to
it's
know the sentiment of the
so
meaning of the
corroded.
numbers, that we are misinterpreting life around us and the
But
birds.
that's
The birds are telling
You
us
could
things.
play with those
Yeah,
lights
What am I looking for, dear?
and those codes. Yeah, just like off the Sims game. Remember berries? Remember the Sims game with the big diamond up at the top?
I do.
And whenever you learn something, it just created like a big bright light.
Hey, you're on my hair, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. See,
You get so
there's the light.
interdramatical. Oh, singing bowls. Where's my subscription?
And then you found those glitches, where you could sell the wallpaper and then keep selling it and buying it and selling it. And you could buy as many pieces and keep going with it.
There's a lot of people
keep
that
earning money as you go. You buy two and
got
then
new videos that I
keep
haven't
buying and
watched.
keep buying and you keep buying until you have a whole wall, right? And then all of a sudden you're making all kinds of money because of some kind of glitch in the game. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'm looking for the singing bowl guy.
The singing bowl guy. I don't know his name. I'm not hip on names too much. I'm surprised I remember everybody who's came in so far. All the lights and colors and
I might just have to do
code.
it the other way.
Information. I like to play with. I like to play with.
What are you doing? I'm looking for something. What are you talking about? Abundance from angels.
Who?
Huh?
What are you doing? You're looking for somebody. You're looking for
Oh, that's the
them, right?
wrong. No, that's what is that? Oh, this is all. Yes, I'm looking for the channel.
Well, I'm just trying to entertain while
Okay.
you're looking.
I'm
sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to be looking too. I didn't even know what his logo was like, so. And I don't know his name.
Well, it's a lot of A's and lots of B's. Well, I'm just going to do it a different way because this is not terrible. We got 1 million subscribers here.
Just put those down.
We watch the entire world. This is my subscription list. And it just goes on and on. This is everybody I'm watching out there. Well, it keeps going and going and
If
going.
he's pretty popular. Just hit bowls, and he'll probably come up.
And going.
Put some Tibetan bowls.
We're in the I's now,
And
or
you're
the
finding
L's.
he's pretty popular, man.
I am the harbor. I am the lighthouse in the
You
bay.
gotta go searching everywhere.
But no, this is everybody
Be
we're
the
watching.
first one that comes
That's
up, man.
everybody.
You put up
We
bowls.
subscribe to all, sort of. I mean, but that's a lot of things. And I'm always bored with. There's nothing ever to watch. Did I get to the bottom? No, I just stalled out because I'm into the S's now and the T's. The Thunderbolts project. Well, that's interesting. That's a good way to stop it. So we're gonna find a different way. I suppose you don't want your name at the top of the list or the bottom of the list because one way or the other, there we are. And we are right there. We're subscribed to ourselves. We are. And so that's what we expect you to do. Oh, I forgot about some of these folks.
Yeah, don't forget to turn on the notifications
Anyway,
whenever
I
you
look every
subscribe
so
it up.
often.
That way you're notified because, we don't have
I'll
a schedule.
search bowls. I'll search
Schedule
bowls.
is
Singing bowls.
that.
Singing bowls. Singing bowls. Singing bowls. Singing bowls. Singing bowls. Singing bowls. Singing
There you
bowls.
go, like that.
Singing bowls. It looks like bowels. Singing bowls.
Now just scroll down and find his face. Oh, is that him? No.
He's usually like. Where's my guy
Shorties,
at?
maybe?
No, maybe. Am I supposed to do that shorts?
Alright.
Well, I guess, sometimes it just, if it's not going to work, you just keep going until you make it work. What is that? You just push it in anyway, because that puzzle piece doesn't fit. And we're going to keep looking, because we got to have...
Wow, he's pretty popular too, man.
Well, he's not, I don't know. I just like the fact that he had a beard, I guess. I mean, that's kind of like partialism, I suppose. But he doesn't know beard. I should look for the bearded singing bull man. No, I don't know. Maybe I should. Why? Why doesn't... I mean, I kind of generally know what I'm looking for. I don't specifically have to remember a certain face, but maybe he's only got 3 videos, I guess. Now I'm feeling lost. I'm feeling very lost.
You're lost in the scroll, man. Yeah. There, I'll help you. Come on. Oh, tuned in. Oh, let me really get a connection going here. Let me tune it in.
The inner lotus.
Tune.
Well,
we're tuning in. We're tuned in.
What are you doing? Oh, you're tuning in.
I'm playing with you.
Can you remove that chaos?
Sorry, I'm just used to chaos. I tune it out all the time like that. Good at that.
Yes. Powerful. What do you think?
I don't know. That's a lot of woo-woos.
You got crackers over there? Oh, popcorn. You don't want to eat that popcorn. Rice Krispies. You're so beautiful in your melodies, my dear. You are lovely in your sight and your singing. I am with you, love.
We broke
Too much. It's too much.
We broke
it's too
it.
Much.
Oh, we broke it. No.
Was that a mod or what? Let's try it again.
It's like a dog whistle, man.
Broke the machine, I think.
Sure button.
Why doesn't it want me to play? Oh, I'm signature. Okay.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, how'd you get that?
What do you mean?
You didn't press that. It's like an in-between button or something.
No, it's not in between.
Oh.
No. It just does it. So we thank you for the thumbs up, we thank you for the scribes, and we thank you for, what's the other one? Karen. We thank you for Karen. So thank you so much. Namaste.
Namaste.
Yes. My divinity recognizes the divinity within you. Okay.
And a peace Spaniard to burn.
So doo-wop ditty. We like this. Thank you. Does it feel comforting at all?
Psychedelic.
Psychedelic. It's classic. It's Indian classical instrument music.
Oh, I thought you meant the lights.
And so I don't know how much of this we're going to listen to, but I think I'm going to try this one. Zakir Hussain and Rakesh Sarah Harshi. Let's see where they're going with this.
Oh. Really?
Huh? What do you see?
I'm looking at something.
What?
Don't. Found a 1984 penny.
I
This
think it's
morning.
going to cause a seizure in somebody.
Probably me. Be watching it later. My mind will start ticking.
And so the platonics and the solids two worlds connected, two worlds separated, both worlds working in harmony with each other to create the center speaker, that which is where I come from. And my vibration feels disturbed.
Funniest thing about all of this is that they thought they
That
were
felt
using
good.
you, when the whole time the universe was
That was a
using them to
connection right
sharpen you.
there.
That's the slap they never saw coming,
That's
chosen one.
Oh.
And honestly, they should have seen it, because their behavior was louder
The
than their
rhythm.
lies. They tried to move like
Thank
they
you.
ran the show, but the universe had already handed you the main role before they even learned their lines. It's wild how they spent all that time thinking they were the ones in control, when really they were the NPCs in your storyline, the forgettable characters who thought they were writing the script when all they ever did was expose their own insecurities.
Yeah,
They thought
exposed
you were
that
the
all
one
right.
being played, but the truth hits different now. They
Yeah.
feel played because the illusion finally broke, and it broke clean. Think about it like this.
That's what happens
Imagine
whenever you
someone
eat
bragging
yourself.
about beating a game on easy mode, then the screen zooms out and reveals they weren't even holding the real controller. That's what they're dealing with right now. They talked, they laughed, they schemed, all with the confidence of people who thought you were just wandering around clueless.
Oh,
But the
chosen
universe had
one.
already mapped out your path, and honestly, it used their own actions to level you up. They were celebrating victories you allowed them to have, confusing your patience for powerlessness. And now that your growth is undeniable, they're realizing their whole strategy was built on misreading you. That's why their embarrassment hurts so much. They feel played because the truth is screaming in their face. You never needed them, but they needed you more than they ever admitted. Before we go deeper into what's really happening here, Chosen One, take a second to
Just
show some
forget
love
about 'em.
and thank you, Chosen One. Don't forget to
Let
this
'em have
message
it.
back by simply pressing the like and subscribe button to help spread this message to more souls, because it's on all of us to push this light into the shadows where people need it most. Thanks for being part of this mission. You're part of a force, whether they like it or not.
You are.
Now let's get back to the reality they can't
No,
run from.
it might sound like a
Chosen One.
computer,
Now they feel played.
but the concept,
And
the
it's not
idea
because
is
you
entering your
saw
mind
anything,
and it becomes
exposed
real to
anything,
you.
or tried to get revenge. You didn't have to.
Because
Your
everything
growth
that's real
took the
to us is
talking.
what we
Your
experience
progress delivered
as
the
we
punchline.
believe.
You
Well,
lived your
belief
truth
is something
so
that's
loudly
malleable,
that
can
it
move.
exposed every lie they
It can
hid
float
behind.
one way or
You
the
didn't
other,
talk
left or
back.
right.
You
It's not
evolved.
stationary.
You didn't argue.
It's not the
You
no,
elevated.
it's a belief.
You didn't break. You built.
It's a leaf.
And
It's
in the
that which
silence
blows
of
in the
your
wind.
lies, they heard every warning they ignored. That's what's eating them alive right now. Not your success, but the fact that they misjudged you so badly that now they look foolish even in front of
222.
themselves. They thought you were background noise, something they could tune out whenever they felt like it. They thought you were predictable,
Well,
safe
you
to
can tune
underestimate,
in,
safe to take for
Tokyo.
granted. They thought you would stay exactly where they left you, frozen in time, stuck in the version of you they liked the most, the version that made them comfortable. But silence is dangerous for people like that. Every time you went quiet, you were upgraded. degrading.
Silence.
Every time you stepped back,
It's
you were
quiet.
collecting data. Every time you appeared, you were reinventing yourself. And now that you've come back stronger, calmer, smarter, they can't handle it. Their confusion is loud. Their insecurity is louder. They feel played because you weren't the character they built in their heads. You were the plot twist. What's funny is how they're acting normal right now. Still posting like everything is fine. Still smiling like their confidence hasn't cracked. Still pretending they aren't bothered. But their energy isn't lying. They scroll through your progress with shaky hands. They replay old conversations trying to figure out the moment you slipped through their grip. They stalk your moves like researchers trying to understand a species they didn't know existed. You ever notice how some people go silent the moment you start winning? That's them trying to control the story in their heads. They can't stand the fact that their whole narrative about you fell apart. They feel played because the universe revealed what was always true. You were the real one, and they were the ones performing. Here's the part they're scared to acknowledge. The universe saw everything they tried to dim in you. The heart they tried to bruise. The vision they tried to blur. The potential they tried to bury under their doubts and manipulation. But the universe didn't give up on you. It let them try, only so they could fail in front of the truth. And the truth is simple. You weren't
Thank you, my
theirs to
guardians.
control. You
What
were
is
too
truth?
powerful to break, too aware to fool,
My
Truth is
angels
like-
guide.
to replace.
Rust.
They feel played because they confuse
Truth is
your
like Ruth.
softness for weakness.
Ruth.
your
What did Ruth
silence
do in
for
the
surrender,
Bible?
Your distance for defeat. They thought your quiet moments
T.
were
Ruth.
retreats, but
20
really
Ruth.
they were recalibrations. Every version of you they underestimated
Ruth, R-U-T-H.
became the version that outran
So
them.
28,
You ever see someone
9,
freeze
10.
when they realize they
no,
misjudged
12,
you?
13,
It's
14.
like their brain starts buffering.
15, 16,
They don't
17,
know what
18,
to say,
19,
what to
20,
do, or
So
how
Ruth
to
is
act around
22.
you anymore.
Ruth is
Your
the V.
presence
Ruth is
exposes
the
everything they
vase.
didn't fix in themselves.
Ruth is the
Your
two
peace
ones
clashes
in a
with
V
their
shape.
chaos. Your growth pushes against their laziness.
And T,
Your
well,
confidence
T
highlights
is
their
the
doubts. You're not
infinite
threatening them on
mind
purpose.
connected
Your
with the
existence just
infinite well
eliminates everything
and
they've
makes a
been running
triangle
from.
upside
And instead
down,
of
a
fixing
chevron,
themselves, they project.
in the
They get
upside down
weird.
fashion
They get
from your
distant.
normal
They
vertical
get
view.
petty. But beneath all that noise is one feeling: regret. Loud, bitter, undeniable regret. The kind that makes them feel played by their own ego. The universe didn't choose you by accident. Your rise is not luck. Your glow
The
is
universe
not
always
random.
has better
You
plans
earned
than
your
you do.
energy through pain, patience, and
Their
presence.
judgments and
They tried to dim you because your shine reminded
emotions
them
are
of
more
their own
intact.
shadows. They tried to slow you down because they couldn't keep up. They tried to distract you because they knew you'd surpass
God's
them if
consciousness
you never
too,
took yourself seriously.
2013.
And guess what? You did.
Guess what?
That's
Chosen
why
one,
they
now
feel
they feel
played.
played.
I'm
Because
a
the person they
wiener.
tried to break is the one rising above them. The person they counted out is the one rewriting the narrative. The person they underestimated is the one they can't stop watching now. Don't ever let their old perception of you limit your new reality. You're not the version they remember. You're not the version they tried to use. You're not the version they mocked. You're the version the universe has been shaping through every moment they tried to sabotage. You're walking with a clarity
They
they
can
can't
never
fake, a
sabotage
strength
this.
they can't copy,
I almost said
and a purpose
Taj.
they can't
What's up
interrupt.
with that word, Taj?
They feel played because they thought they were ahead of you. They didn't realize you were the one the universe was preparing in silence. They didn't realize you were the one with the endurance. They didn't realize they were temporary in your storyline, but you were permanent in your destiny. If this message is hitting something real inside you, don't just listen. Lock in. Drop the number 77
The
in
rhythm
the
digs it.
comments if you know they played themselves trying to play
It's
you.
saying this one's
That
it.
energy they tried to drain. You're about to flip it back on them. This isn't just another video. This is a signal for the real ones, a mirror for your strength, a reminder that your rise is not a coincidence. And now, chosen one, let's break this down step by step. Number 1. They thought you were invisible. Now they're choking on the truth. Funny how the same people who swore you didn't matter are now losing sleep over the person they thought they could break. That's the punch they never prepared for, chosen one. And it lands hard because it exposes everything they tried to hide. They swore they weren't watching you, but now their whole world is shaking because your rise didn't just prove them wrong. It embarrassed them, it cornered them, it made them face the reality they spent months pretending didn't exist. Let's get something straight from the jump. They noticed. They noticed every shift in your energy, every upgrade in your mindset, every time you pulled back and focused on your glow. They just played clueless because they thought ignoring you would keep them in control. But ignoring you didn't protect them. It blinded them. It made them miss the moment the universe started moving you into a league they weren't built for. They feel played because they misread you completely. They thought your silence meant surrender. They thought your calm was confusion. They thought you were frozen when really you were calculating. You weren't hiding. You were preparing. You weren't weak. You were conserving power. And now that your energy is surfacing in ways they can't dodge or distort, they're panicking behind the same faces they used to look confident. You ever wonder why they suddenly look uncomfortable around you? It's because the truth they tried to bury is staring straight at them. You were never powerless. You were just quiet. And quiet people scare the loudest liars. Imagine a volcano pretending to be a pebble. They kicked the pebble thinking it would roll. Instead, the ground opened up beneath their feet. That's what's happening right now. They're not scrambling because you attacked them. They're scrambling because you turned into the version of yourself they prayed you'd never become. The version that sees everything. The version that listens more than you speak. The version that doesn't react when provoked. The version that moves with intention, not emotion. The version they can't manipulate anymore. They're asking themselves questions they should have asked months ago. How did we miss this? Since when did they get this strong? Why does their silence feel like a threat? Because it is. Not the kind that harms them, but the kind that exposes them. The kind that reveals their pettiness. The kind that forces them to face the truth they worked so hard to cover. You were never beneath them. You were never dependent on them. You were never who they assumed you were. Your growth is their reality check. You didn't outplay them with tricks. You outgrew them with discipline. You outshined them with effort. You outlasted them with resilience. That's why they feel played. You didn't fight them. You let your evolution fight for you. And the universe loves handing karma a front row seat.
Believe me, it's a lot worse than what I could do.
While they were moving you, pulling the strings, controlling the pace, dictating the rhythm. But you weren't following their lead.
In a good way.
You were following alignment.
Really.
Every time you stayed silent, you were letting the universe speak louder. Every time you stepped back, you were letting the universe clear the path. They saw stillness. They didn't see strategy. They saw pause.
In the order.
They didn't see preparation.
By the
they saw
mucus
softness.
And what
they
is
didn't
it?
see
The
strength.
mucus.
Now the truth is the mucus.
For them to
the mucus.
That's the mucus.
The mucus becomes what, high?
The mucus becomes centered. It becomes realized. It becomes that spot in your Kleenex that you go, ooh. And that's the mucus. That's what we're spitting out. That's what we're removing from our vessels. Is the mucus. As you can hear in my voice, a lot of things that have swallowed inside myself. And so those all trying to speak through me at the same time, and well, that's all fine and dandy, but you know, we're here for the spirits, and the spirits are here for us, and you know, that's what it's all about. Good day, I hope you're hoping everybody's enjoying the show, and well, now it's time to do what? Oh.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do here? Let me see.
Oh, you want to try it? Did we bring any snacks? Oh, no, because it was our first coffee, so we didn't bring any snacks out, of course.
Oh, get that off of there. I don't want that. Get that off of there. No, we're going to put your sound down because you won't go away. That's some kind of YouTube movie. So it gets big.
Oh.
Where the stuff you gotta deal with the Truman Show here, man.
Is it the Truman Show? Why is it always crooked? Shouldn't she be straight?
Oh.
Restricted.
Rock me Amadeus.
Rock me Amadeus. 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 Also, that's what it is. There's an adjustment right there. What you call vertical hold. Okay. Hold there. It's because I had to touch it. It's on a slope. 211 and 22. I hear stuff. Oh, that's that truck. There's a truck over here. It's barely holding itself together, but it's amazing me how we can't wait to see how it explores itself. So what are you doing, dear?
I don't know.
Oh, you were looking for something. So thank you for joining, and if you like this kind of content, well, we're going to try to make more of it as we acquire the... What? No, there's not always words for everything, is there?
There is a massive, freaking massive hypnotism going on in the world.
Someone agrees.
And honestly, I myself am pretty tired of it.
Well,
Oh, the urge to leave.
I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I do not enjoy the symptoms of it. And I do not appreciate what it is producing in the world and the destruction that it's causing for all of us.
what's that in?
I don't really care if what I'm about to say is going to get me in trouble.
What is it?
And I
The
don't
whole
really care that
world's been
everybody thinks about it either,
hypnotized
How long ago?
because it's the truth.
a month ago.
What's his name?
There is literally so
Vibes
much
and
noise in
frequencies.
this world.
Vibes.
There is so much
Here's his
noise.
logo. Right there. There's his logo. If I can get
Silence
it
has
in the
become
dark spot there.
The most priceless commodity.
Oh, I hope you
People
can
don't even
see.
realize it.
No, you're not even on
They're
it.
trying to buy gold.
No, yeah, you're good.
If you realized how priceless and
I was on
precious
it.
actual silence is, and how rare it is to
Well, it's
actually
very
have it
off-centered.
in this world today, you'd realize gold has nothing on silence.
Gold is 4,400%
Investments,
higher
and
than
banks
the value of the
have
dollar
nothing
now.
on the
Which means the
priceless
value of the dollar
commodity
has shrank
of
4,400%.
Exhibit
There,
A.
now you can
I come
see
out
it.
here
Here, now
into
it's
the
centered.
desert.
You see the
I go out
center?
into the furthest reaches
There's
of
the
places in the
center.
nature, and I assure
Oh,
you,
there, it's centered. Now it's centered.
there's no silence to be found anywhere. There's always
Noise.
something.
There's always something.
Someone showing up and blasting music, or planes in the sky, or cars ripping by on the road. I'm telling you right now, first and foremost, silence is the most priceless commodity, but nobody has it anymore. And the funniest thing is that when you actually do have that silence, what do? Oh, this is uncomfortable. I better start texting my friends on my phone, or turn on a Netflix show, or put on some music.
No, that's too fast.
God forbid I
You've got-
actually enjoy this extremely
Slow
precious
down.
and priceless commodity that my great-grandchildren probably are never even going to know about, because
Well,
of
I
the
think he's
direction
got
our
a
world
good
is headed in
message
this
coming
mass
here.
hypnotism of noise monsters.
Yeah, I think we'll be just fine. I think he's got a good message. I feel the message might be correct.
Honestly, I'm just a little bit frustrated because
I think his
every-
frustration will...
5 seconds out here, there is the most blatantly aggressive, ridiculous noises. And when there's not, and it's quiet enough that you can actually hear it, you can literally hear cell towers emanating the most annoying, agitating frequency. And you can't put earplugs in. Nope, you can't. Because those frequencies go through walls. Of course, they're going to go through earplugs too. So yeah, honestly, I'm just a little bit frustrated by that. But it is what it is. It takes that much more
I like this
in
guy.
the world these days to come into contact with the stillness within you, because there's so much noise constantly shoved in every single one of our faces all freaking day. Not just the noise of the planes or the cars or the frequencies from cell towers, but no, you've got to have constant billboards and advertisements shoved into your face. You've got to be constantly dealing with a world that wants to hypnotize you into believing that there's something wrong with you or something that you're missing right now in this moment. So you better buy this product, okay? You better get this subscription.
Yeah.
You better go out and get a better body at the gym so you can finally feel whole and complete, okay? You better make sure to be a hamster running on a wheel every single day of your life so that you can feel whole and worthy and complete. Because let me tell you something, okay? This is what the world is telling you subtly, intricately, all the freaking time. It's telling you constantly.
Worship the body.
That there's something you're missing.
Worship the body.
That you need to be someone. And it's absolute nonsense. And it's destroying the world. Because let me tell you something, humanity...
Comes out of the body. Absorbs by the body.
Our technology is so much more advanced than our wisdom is. Our technology is so much further than our wisdom. And that's a really big problem. Because our current level of wisdom is like really small. Collectively speaking, like really small wisdom in comparison to the extravagance of the technology and the impact we're able to have on the world and each other in our lives.
I think we can have a lot of impact. I think we can.
We have.
I feel impacted by his message.
Proving itself as we destroy ourselves and each other and the planet continuously. And we are constantly looking at a lack of wisdom emanating in our government facilities.
Oh, I agree.
Political groups, in the structuring of our societal systems. It is constant.
I might have to subscribe to him.
Ridiculous.
What's it hurt? Subscribe to us as well.
See, here's the best part about this massive hypnotism that's going on in the world, okay? Everybody's hypnotized into wanting more for themselves. We're all constantly seeking and reaching for more. And we're destroying ourselves and each other as we do so. But we don't notice because we're too busy.
Make sure you hit the bell and click all as well.
Yeah, everybody else is doing something
we're
wrong.
just selfish. And honestly, kind of dumb. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I don't
division,
you,
the art of war.
Judge you. Anybody out there,
It's called a book.
I don't blame you or judge you. It's not your
played it
fault
many
that you were born into a world where everybody around you is hypnotized and you were raised into being part of the hypnotism. That's not your fault. It's just a situation we're dealing with.
Good.
What's the way out of it? We have to actually remember who we really are and come back to our original nature.
Be happy.
It's as if we're all a bunch of children
the
who
happy
have
you, loving kindness, the
gone
mirror.
out into the world and
because it mirrors
played
out,
in a bunch of mud,
mirrors back,
which is
and mirrors
all fun
out,
and
mirrors
games.
back, and echoes.
But then you left the mud on you for days and weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months and years without actually washing that mud off.
We were talking about that earlier. The flounder. You're the flounder. You're the split. Half of you are riding in the mud, and the other half is looking up. I'm beautiful.
You've forgotten your original.
And you never roll over.
You were trained and raised in a world that has convinced you that you are this mud and that this filth
nothing's
is
really a
yours to carry
self-exact.
with you.
You're always doing things for
right,
yourself.
that you're lesser than the machine.
It's not who you are.
You're not. You're the abundance. You are the prosperity. You are the light of the pleroma.
It's your show, not your children's show, not your husband's show,
It's
not
our
your mom's show. It's
Each
your
one of
show.
us. You can't. Your parents aren't running the show for you. You're the creator of your own show. You are each a spark of pleroma, and that means each one of you have a different level of.
That is extremely problematic.
Well, some of you have been trained longer than the. Well, the old people have been here longer, but the young people don't have as much opportunity at this point because they're young to be completely mudded up. Well, I talk over this gentleman.
We love chaos.
But here's an even
we do.
delusion.
I don't.
Well,
I'm prosperity. I'm
the human in
abundance.
general.
It's so
exciting,
for you and me
right?
I
to
am.
recognize other people around
That's
us
what he's
who are
talking
hypnotized,
about.
isn't it?
Too.
Yeah,
All these people are
I agree. I
so
agree.
hypnotized. It's so easy to see that around us, but it's so hard for us to look in the mirror and see where the hypnotism has hit us.
Vibes,
Nope, we don't want to
frequencies.
see that.
Yeah.
Vibe and frequencies.
Because we're actually more like everybody else that we're
wanna
judging and
mess it
upset
up.
at than we even recognize or admit to ourselves. Because we too are avoiding the truth and seeking to hide from it, which is just contributing to the
Well,
problem.
it's kind of scary.
Here's the issue.
You know, where are you going to
As I
go?
Well, that
said
smells
before,
good.
What are you gonna do?
we really are.
How are you going to eat?
That's
We
shampooly.
think we are this person.
Really good.
We think we are our
beautiful.
thoughts.
Makes me
and
feel
That's
so
how
good.
you,
our
that's
feelings.
how, right there,
But
that
we're
light,
literally
that
not.
light's within you.
You are not your
That
thoughts.
burst out.
You are not your feelings. You are not your
You're
emotions.
not your emotions.
None of these are actually you.
Mm.
You
You're
are
born
you.
into a world where everybody
You
else
are,
believes
you
that that's
are,
what they
you
are.
are you.
And so you just started to believe
Wow.
it too.
Thank
You're
you,
just-
Spirit.
Literally
It's like a
not.
magnet.
You're not your
From
thoughts.
positive to
You're not your
negative. You are
emotions.
you.
You're not your feelings. Your
Wow.
thoughts, emotions, and feelings are part
It's
of the
the two
hypnotism that's
sides.
going on in the world of
The
illusion
negative
that we're living in.
and
It is, but the emotions
You are
cause
not
the
your thoughts,
manifestating.
feelings, or
The
emotions. They're
manifestation.
constantly
But they
being thrown in your
cross,
face
right?
to
The right.
hypnotize
So
you
this is actually
and
going to my
confuse
right
you
eye,
into
and this
believing
is
that
actually
you are
going to
this
my left
person,
eye. So it's
so that you
actually
don't remember and wake
this
up and
side.
realize who you actually are.
because I
It's
take the
that
Father's.
simple. That's
What
the
hand?
game we're playing, people.
What hand do I take of
The
the
world has
Father's? The
hypnotized you
Father,
into
the
thinking the
Maher,
game you're playing is,
all.
how do I achieve my dreams?
What are the
How do I
dreams?
get the bigger
Why are you
house,
chasing a square?
the hot wife?
Why are you
whatever it is?
chasing a
Money.
six in a sack?
You've been
Why?
hypnotized into believing that's the point of the game because you lost. Because you are lost from your true authentic nature. your
We drank from the
original
cup
nature.
of river,
Not
of the
the
cup
one
of
covered in
forgetfulness. That's
but
why I
the real
forget.
you.
Well, the wires
No,
got
that's not true.
crossed. That's
Yeah, the
all.
river of
That's not the
forgetfulness.
game, guys.
We'll have to look
The
up the
game
river.
that we're in
River
is
of
not,
forgetfulness.
how do
I'll
I
probably
achieve this
forget.
stuff
But
and
we'll look up the river
achieve
of
my dreams and all
forgetfulness.
this? That's not the game. That's you having had lost. You haven't even beaten the first level of this game, if that's where you're at. You
Level
haven't even
one.
started playing.
That's what we've been talking about is the game that we're
The game
involved in.
is remember
Metaverse.
who you actually are.
But this is the metaverse from
In
before
spite
metaverse.
of
This
the
is a different
illusions
one.
that are dangled in front of your face like
can't
bait
leave.
on a hook for a fish.
No, you can't leave. You have to
Like a
know.
carrot on a
You have
stick,
to
like a
know before you
hamster
can
on a wheel.
escape. Well, it's not really escape, but you have to know before
You're
you can
being
find
deceived.
the top hatch.
And I'm not telling you this
You're
to
not
scare
trapped.
you. I'm
This
telling
is
you,
yours.
It's your
wake
choice.
This
up.
is all yours.
It's a trick. It's
This
the
land
game.
is your land. This
And
land
you've
is my
forgotten.
land. From
This is our-
California
it's
to
our
Rhode
imagination.
Island.
Every
Remember,
single day
berries?
We
as
are
you
the
identify,
imagining.
cling, and believe
We
that
are
you
Peter
are
Pan and
your
Wendy.
thoughts, feelings, and emotions.
And together we are blowing the
Most of the
mind
people out
and the
there
water
say things
apart.
like,
We
you are
are.
not your thoughts. That's just a thought they're having. They haven't actually penetrated into the true essence of who they are. It's just an idea to them, a new belief. Yeah, right, yes, I'm not my thoughts. Absolutely, yes, I understand. Who understands? Who is it that understands? Who is it that's thinking that and believing that and feeling that? The you that is not you, that is deceiving you into believing you are this person. This is not you. We are not these people. We are not these situations that are playing out. These are just costumes that we're wearing. It's like we're all standing on a stage and we come out holding our props and our costumes and we pretend we are these people. Oh, and by the way, the people you call your friends, let me tell you what they actually are. I'm not trying to freak anybody out, but I clearly have no filter today. Honestly, it's because I'm really pissed off from how much noise has been out here. And I'm just being real with you guys. I don't have the most peace today.
Be careful in your speech
I don't have
about
the
it.
whole, oh yes, blissed out,
You
I'm
just
above
kinda
everything
gotta
vibe going on.
Think it's
This
a
is the
boat.
truth of what's going on. And the things that I'm
Can't
saying
let
aren't just coming
yourself
from anger, it's
emotionally
coming from
get
clarity.
mad.
But yeah, there's a little bit of pissed offness in it. So sorry. But let me tell you who your friends really
Don't be
are.
sorry. Just
Your
get back
friends,
on frequency.
okay, are the people who stand on stage with you and be. Basically,
Oh,
the
no, it's
self you
on.
believe you are is a jail cell.
Hey,
It's a
okay.
prison because you've been hypnotized
Apparently,
into
we're
believing this is
hypnotizing you now.
And the people you call your friends are the ones who help you.
Why does
to
it seem
continue
delayed? Doesn't it
believing
seem
that this
delayed?
is
Maybe
you.
we're just playing.
That's who you call your friends. The
It's
people
a
who
lot.
validate
It's
you
a
and say,
lot
"Good
for the
job, you
system
did your
to catch
line
up
so
with.
well."
We'll
Oh yes,
stop it
pat
for a
on the
minute.
back. In other words, those who help perpetuate the illusion of you being
The illusion.
yourself, you
This
call
is my
friends.
illusion.
Oh, and here's the funny thing. The people that stand on stage and boo you and challenge you
They don't even have it.
yourself,
They don't even have the courage
people
to
who might
stand on
actually
stage.
lead you
Well,
to
they're
a deeper
kind of,
reflection of
their
who you really
ideals
are,
are kind of
the people who might
off-put.
actually challenge your
Right.
ego, you call those your enemies, and you'll avoid them at all costs.
See, so you watch
Oh, yeah,
your
you will.
words,
Come on, guys.
and you come out
Let's wake up
scathing
now.
through
Can we
that
just
little
wake up now,
portal of
please?
yours.
Anybody?
Then you scather
Is
through those
anybody
waves,
willing to wake up?
baby.
Ah.
Seriously, I'm asking, and I know that I'm kind of
Tenderness
intense
and
today,
respect,
but I'm not going to
joy
be
and
something I'm not
happiness.
because I'm not playing that game.
We're
I'm
not.
not
I'm
playing that
not
game. I
playing
don't want
with
to fake.
you.
I don't want to pretend. I'm not interested in wearing costumes
'Cause you
or
don't really
making
care.
people like me. It's all an illusion, guys. Wake up.
Yeah.
Is
Wake
anybody
up.
willing to wake up? Does anybody?
Are there any light workers around?
I'm actually
remaining
asking. I would love
serious
to be able
about
to
this
look at
more
these
than
comments and see
entertainment?
how many people are actually hearing me. And please don't just lie. Just tell me the truth. If you really hear what I'm saying, comment, "I hear you," below. Moving forward, let's look at this illusion, okay? Here's the interesting thing about this illusion. It's parasitic. Now, what I'm saying, I'm not trying to freak you guys out, because
Well,
I
yeah,
want
it's
to let
like
you
a
know right now
virus. Yes, it
there
is.
is a true essence to who you really are and a power in
Diseased.
you that is so much
Oh
more
boy,
powerful than the
and then
illusion,
you start
okay? That's
burning
actually
it from
the
the
illusion's
inside.
main ploy, is to keep you from remembering who
and in
you
your
are.
mouth.
Remember
The
berries.
illusion would die.
Oh, that mouth
It would
that just
die
gets
in the
you in
presence of
all
your
kinds
true
of
self.
trouble because you
It
watched
doesn't
all
want
kinds
you
of
to wake
TV
up.
that told you how to
The
handle
only
that.
power the illusion
Yeah,
has is to try
boy.
to keep you from remembering who you are.
Get it?
That's this
Right.
hilarious game we're playing, okay?
I
Yes,
see.
there's love. Yes, there's cool experiences and different paths in life,
Good.
whatever. But that
Round
is the
it
essential
about.
nature of the game that we
Turn
are
it
playing.
around.
Wake up.
Wake
Okay?
up.
The illusion
You don't have to do
is
nothing.
a parasite.
I
Not
repeat,
worth
wake
it.
up.
Parasite.
It's not
The
worth it.
illusion feeds on your
They
energy.
aren't worth it.
Here's what I mean by this, okay? It's the illusion is parasitic in nature. The hypnotism that's going on in the world, it's parasitic in nature.
If you don't
Here's what's
like
actually
it,
going
watch
on.
something else. Make something of your
It is
own.
feeding
Make
on
your
your
own
energy.
creation.
Because as these thoughts and
And let me
emotions
tell
and
you, if
feelings
you
are
work from a
dangled in
different
front of your
point of
face,
view,
which are really just bait
a
on
different
hook,
kind
by
of
the way.
frequency,
It's like you're a
opposite
fish minding your own business, living
of
your
that
life in the
settled
ocean
down
of the
child.
infinite that you are. And then
Boy,
this
it's
line comes down to
extraordinarily
candy.
and it's
amazing. It
thoughts and
is.
feelings and emotions.
Wow.
And of course, you're hypnotized into believing that these
You
thoughts,
make the
feelings, and emotions are yours.
Well, I'm used to just everything in front of me
greatest
being
They have
free.
nothing
First
to do with you.
ever.
It's literally just rat traps placed on the ground in front of you, hoping they'll get you. And they're getting everyone because everybody's so stuck in their own minds and emotions and
The
feelings.
muck in the mud.
Everyone's so stuck in
In the
believing they are
sand
this
of the
person
mind.
that people aren't remembering who they
sand.
are. And
Comes
so it goes
from
on
the divine, the
because it's a
vine.
parasite. And when
It
you
has a
fight the
rhythmic
searching
flow.
when you run like a hamster on the wheel,
devour.
when you live in this way, I'm telling you right now, you are feeding your power and energy to the illusion. That's what it wants.
Yeah.
We might as well
Yeah.
actually all
Yeah.
be batteries, like in the Matrix
to the
movie.
base.
It's
Just
not
like this
actually like
thermal
that,
camera
but
here.
we
To
might
the
as well be for the
base.
sake of a metaphor. We are like batteries for the illusion. It
You make it
feeds
for
on
yourself.
us. The illusion could not
It's a
exist
tool.
if you stopped
These are
giving your power and
friends
energy
that you
to it.
create.
That's what I'm telling you. You are the battery
It's
that's
water.
fueling the whole damn thing.
Holds memory.
I
It's
literally
alive.
only am here existing
Treat
in
it
this
as
illusion
such.
with you because
Your
you keep
dogs.
fueling the
They're all
illusion.
alive.
Let's wake up, guys.
They all
Let's wake
remember.
up.
They all
As soon as
remember
we-
You're the
berries.
only one here.
Don't think that you're
Everything and
alone.
everyone is literally you talking to yourself. I'm just another character
You're a
on the stage
mirror.
that is the play.
Sometimes your
Yeah.
mind runs so much you can't even hear yourself think.
And simultaneously,
And you want to say, ah!
because you keep fueling the illusion. I'm the character that, for whatever reason, you give permission today to tell you some really intense truths that most people don't want to hear. Fine. I'll play that role.
Yeah.
I'll be this guy for you.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
Tim
what I'd
who?
really like for you to do is
Christina.
actually wake up and
This
realize
guy.
that all of this,
Oh, an
all
idea.
of this,
It's an
Oh,
imaginary
beautiful verse, verse.
tale. It's a tale of two twists.
it's part of the
Please
game.
watch in closed
You
captioning.
forgot
It's even better. Watch the rerun. It comes
I'm
back
literally
clear.
you speaking to yourself, but so is everyone else. But they're
I'm the
all
repeating
reflecting
thought in your
different
dream.
aspects
I
of
am
their
the
own
Sandman
subjectiveness
of your
and
After
dream.
all,
awareness
Of
to
your,
you can't hear all of my
Some people
spirits
back
that are
certain things,
within
some
me.
other
I'm in the
people move back
scene.
other things.
Unless you read
just
it,
the way it
it's in
is.
the scribe.
Until you wake
It
up,
has to
you
scribe
will not
it down
experience
for
true
you.
clarity piercing
Right.
through all that is.
Your spirits,
In
they're
other
the
words,
ones that are in
we are
you.
all stuck
And they
here
like to play.
at this level of the game. We are stuck in this hypnotism collectively, societally,
Listen to
however
all
you want
of
to look
me.
at it. We're stuck until
Hit
you
that closed
wake up.
captionings in the replay.
But you don't want to wake up. You'd rather go around and blame everybody else for being unconscious. The problems in the world are the government. The problem is the aliens, and they're doing stuff, and they're
I'm an
manipulating our
alien.
society. The amount of bullshit stories
See?
that you keep manifesting, instead of taking responsibility and just waking up. You keep blaming everything outside of you. You keep giving your power
I
to
am-
everything outside of you. Stop playing that game. It's way too easy to say everyone and everything else is what the problem is and it's all against you. Wake up. The advertisements that are keeping you hypnotized are a manifestation of your own sleepiness, of forgetting who you are, and it's like you're perpetuating the dream to yourself. Yes, I need more of this. Yeah, I need more
They
of that.
just can't remember that dream.
This isn't even you. Your whole problem is that you believe it is. Do you really need that new outfit? Do you really need to go clothes shopping for new clothes?
I just have to change the color of my light, and then I look new. I look different.
No one.
I look
It just
more
flatters your ego
spectacular.
into delusion. Do you really need to get a bigger ass at the gym, or are you just deceived?
Bigger.
Up.
Wake up.
Do you really need to achieve all this stuff to be whole, worthy, and complete? Do you really even need purpose and meaning in life?
I need
Because who's that
everything.
purpose and that meaning
That's
for?
what I need is
Oh, yeah,
everything.
that's right.
I am
The
everything.
you that isn't actually you, that you're still perpetuating by trying to
one
achieve things, and you
with
keep
me.
looking outside of yourself,
Me.
and all the while,
Look
more
outside.
stuff keeps
Which
appearing
bounces
outside
out
of you
to
that you think you need,
you,
and you're just
you.
lost and confused. And most of the pleasure that most
Thank you,
people
Great
know in
Spirit.
this world is the food they shove in
Thank
their
you for
faces
guiding
and their
us.
mouths,
Thank you for
and the movie
guiding
that
our
they watch
words.
every
A
day.
show.
Thank you for bringing the show together as you desire. The infinity of your greater spirit, the he, her, she, it, all. The who,
and we all want to hold hands
the
and sing kumbaya with the people
The
who
home.
validate your false
that
self.
which is within
We all
you.
want to avoid the people who challenge us. Wake up.
Wake up.
You're in a deception.
Decepticons are here.
Than you realize. I'm not trying to
Use
freak you out.
your
I'm
real
trying to
eye.
help you.
Use your
I'm
center
so worried about
eye.
your waking up that I'm willing to have everybody think I'm crazy and I've lost it. I
He's
don't
not
care.
crazy. He is us.
Something
We
is
are
going
he.
on.
We are the
And
one.
you've forgotten.
And you have
It
forgotten.
doesn't mean that it's not in you.
Oh, that frequency.
It isn't
Because
you.
just because you've
It
gone
feels
out
so
into the world
awkward.
and been covered in mud
But you have to look
doesn't
for
mean
it.
that
Too
your original
silly.
self
Too
isn't
stupid.
still
You have to be
under
searching
that
for
mud.
it.
Oh, but that's the
Who
way.
you really are is still right here, right now, in this moment with you. They've never left you.
No.
The true answer, the true solution, the true power that you actually are, the light that destroys all of the delusions of
The
the world.
infinite potentiality of the sea. You are the
This
infinite
truth
sea.
in you is
The
not
sight,
gone.
the waters. You came from
Nothing
the
could
sea.
take
You
it
are the
from
sea
you.
man, sea woman.
The only
Let
thing the
your
world
conductor
does is
handle
kicked
it.
up a
That's
bunch
your
of mud
third
and dirt
eye,
on
right?
top of it and
Leave it
crossed its
alone.
fingers that you won't remember.
Tell it what you
Wake
see.
up.
Wake up, sleepy
You
Understand
are
one.
the
something.
observer.
The illusion
And
is doing
only
this
the
to you.
observer.
Come on, I'm leading you
No
somewhere. Come with
judgment.
me.
Why?
You're
Why?
observing.
Where are we going?
Right? Your divine realization. It's over here. Come on,
What?
this way.
No
Here we
way.
go. Here we go.
It is?
Because so much of the collective in the world right now is beginning to realize
No,
that there's something
no
going on
emotions.
that we're not quite sure what it is, but
What
we're
is it?
starting to realize
Just
that there is something else
witness.
going on. There's more to this than it seems,
Okay.
isn't
Let
there?
it go.
6'11".
Yeah, it's absolutely true. So here's what the illusion's done since you
Give
started
it
questioning
all
things.
of it.
Okay,
What?
well,
Hmm.
they're questioning it now.
Okay, I am.
So now what we need
Now
to
let
do
it
is
be.
change the carrot
All right.
and change it to an apple instead.
Oh,
And
the
now
sight.
they'll chase the apple.
fat
The
As
color
long as the
that
apple
it's
says,
rejected.
spiritual realization you're waiting for is right over here. The awakening you're waiting for is
You
over here. You need
entertain.
this. You need to read my book. You
For
need to take this
who?
course. It's all illusion. The illusion is
To
speaking through these people,
you.
deceiving you guys. Wake up.
Wake
You
up.
don't need any of it. It's the same thing, leading you somewhere, taking you away from this moment right here,
Once you
where
see
who
it,
you really
you
are
follow it.
actually is.
And there's
Is.
what you need,
But
all
there's
you
so much
need, the
goddamn
abundance,
noise in
everything
this
to
world.
prosper.
There's
subconscious
music constantly
mind.
blasting in your face. There's TV
You
shows
can
constantly
heal.
And the conscious mind working together as one eye, the center eye. Oh, and God you
Most
trust
of the
on your
time.
dollar.
People out
As
here
the
screaming,
eye.
whooping it up. The
That's
sounds
what
of
you
the cell
see.
towers and the different frequencies. Blah blah blah. It's all noise, 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 noise. God forbid you have a single moment of actual
Make the
silence.
noise. Make
that
the
you begin to
noise for
recognize who
something
you
that
really are.
matters.
The word God represents
Who you are,
infinite.
you're
It
gonna
doesn't
recognize
represent a
and come
being.
home
You
to
are the
that
being it
in the
represents.
silence
God
and
is a
stillness.
plurality. You
So
are the
stop avoiding
plurality of
noise
gods.
by choosing the
You
moment
are
you're
the
alone
broken
to start going on
fractality
your
of
phone and
one
texting
being.
and calling everyone,
Because after
and start
all,
actually being
they
present.
are here to
Because you
help
want to know why
you.
your life is
Remember,
feeling like a living
Harry's?
hell most of the time,
Remember
because
how
you
they're
have
always
manifested it
here
to be a living hell.
to help
Because you've
you.
lost touch with who you really are, and you've become
Meh.
basically a battery that is feeding a parasitic illusion and
help you.
hypnotism, and it's destroying
You
your
can, but it's
soul.
probably not going to help.
And you think that the solution is to
Because they don't
improve
listen.
upon yourself or change these things about
That's
yourself.
negativity.
And it's
We
just
got to
part of the
settle
lie,
down now.
while the parasite
Jeez.
keeps sucking
G is
dry.
in us. The G is us. We are the
Well, I'm
G.
not asking to
We
help
are
them.
Jesus.
I'm
We
not
are
asking to
The
help them.
illusion
I'm asking them
vanishes,
to
and
help
we all get to
themselves.
go home.
the G is
I'm
us.
talking about something else that likes
This is
to help
Mike.
them.
This is me dropping it.
But it all
Honestly,
comes
guys,
at a price. They tell you it's free.
Does anybody
you
out there
know.
hear me?
I'm listening.
Does anybody out there hear me? Because sometimes,
I'm listening.
The cost is great, too great for me.
I don't know,
That's for sure.
it doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm listening.
This is just something that just had to be expressed because sometimes I'm just tired of repressing what I'm afraid people aren't going to be able to handle. But I don't
You
want
gonna
to be part of the
restart or
problem.
you gonna just shut
So
down?
I'm just going to tell you what's going on. And if you guys are into it, let me know below. If you have questions about this, if you want to hear something further emphasized.
Sounds interesting. Good choice, I suppose. That was someone new.
Thank you for joining the show and being here, and your energy and your presence are as well known.
I don't know the spirit, but I thought the message was very nice. Yeah, I certainly did.
Vibes and frequencies, that was. Yes, it was.
Oh, he's got other
He's got all
things.
kinds of frequencies
Yeah, he's
there.
got all kinds of stuff going on, doesn't he?
Ooh.
100,000. He's got some nice hair, too. But, you know, we're all one. And he's doing a nice job. Who has been hypnotized? A message to the president. A message to the president or anyone willing to listen 4 months ago.
That applause
years
is just
ago.
so loud.
He got lives. Does he do lives? He doesn't do lives.
You
I
got
know
a
he does lives.
five-hander, a five.
No matter what happens, you will be okay.
Five-hander. Oh, you're so loud.
Why am I following this path?
Lots of claps there.
All right, so we'll check this out
Lots
later.
of light claps. That's what your presence does. That's what your energy is doing, is making light for the all. That's what your presence does. That's what your energy is doing. Oh, I just talk and talk and talk.
Huh. That's just me.
Hi, how are you? Hey, how you doing?
Yes, it's working. We're doing good. That's just
So
me.
bright.
Huh?
I am. I'm so bright. I am.
Oh, that's a little
All my
loud.
little spirits helping me today. You are all just wonderful, and I thank you. I appreciate. I'll appreciate. Oppress. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I take that back. I don't know. Yeah. We'll say I honor. Yes.
You'll be.
'Cause
Danger
there's two
signal. They're
portals there.
preparing for something, says Grand Supreme News.
O's honor and the portals.
Trump freaks out on DC shooter identity. I don't know anything about that.
Shooter identity.
I haven't paid any attention to that.
Identity.
You dented your head. 2 big quakes hit Earth, Alaska, and Indonesia, says Paul Begley.
I made the earthquake.
Rufus the Bull is celebrating its merchandise. Kevin D. Blanc, historic ongoing videos, research. So check him out today. He's on the concept of nuke energy and
it's clear. It's a clear and it's new.
answers and I. So he's a shadow man.
Astrology is
he's up there.
Cancer.
He is following his path. He is helping the world to understand things from his perspective. He is us, me, you, they all. And well, share your concern and his concern together.
Equals cancer.
Call it.
So it's a radical thing.
Y'all are finally doing it. You guys are finally cracking the system. Fast food, the same system that's had America in the chokehold for decades, is finally slowing down. People are literally saying that it is now a luxury to eat McDonald's and some of these other fast food spots. After years of viral videos and warning you guys what these fast food places are really all about, you guys are...
It's only about the price. It's the only reason they're not eating it is because of the price, the $44 for 2 meals.
Really quickly too. It's not just McDonald's.
That's such low heat. Burn that up. Burn it. Get it at 695 if you can. 695 degrees, you know. Burns everything. You can eat whatever you want. You put your own magic in there. Your own
magic. But then you gotta take the time out of your day to cook it.
Yeah, I mean, the pizza's nice. 695 degrees, right?
When people are making food at home,
Stuff
or
fast food.
skipping out a meal,
You can still eat that fake stuff. Just burn it. Make sure you sterilize that really good. Because they ain't sterilizing that. No, they ain't sterilizing it at all. As a matter of fact, they just lay out.
To turn thoughts into physical reality.
Ew.
Everything you see around you. This pencil was a thought before it was
Trust me, I work there.
physically. If you do not create, which is your whole soul purpose of your
I
mind,
observed.
your mind is here to create. If you are not creating,
out of it.
and creation is minimal in your life, you will become depressed.
It's nasty.
You have to be working towards something in your life. You earn happiness.
Mickey D.
Okay?
Yeah.
Everything you listen to,
Wendy.
everything you see, everything you hear, all contributes towards your mental
nasty.
health. You cannot fix mental health with a physical pill from the doctor. You know why? Because your mind is not a physical thing. It's a spiritual consciousness. It's not physical. Your brain is not your mind. Your mind is the intelligence in the body. You have to control the mind to control your external reality. You see, where you are in life right now is a direct correlation with every thought you have thought up until this point. All of the thoughts you thought in the past has led you to this point. So what does that tell you? Your life, your external reality.
Spiraling. Your life is spiraling.
You change your mind.
You're at this point.
Change your reality. Stay wise, people. The whole reason.
What's hiding at the top of Devil's Tower? To find out, I'm climbing all the way up to
We're gonna climb that mountain. That mountain that's gonna go down into the water. Yeah, it's gonna flip on them. Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of steepness.
Somehow have to get up.
Everything's gonna flip.
So my friend and I decided to try it, pressing against each side.
That's gonna become the water.
That some people believe is actually a giant.
You better get out of there.
It was going
Get out of there.
still about 100 feet up when this happened. Damn, nice fall. But we were determined to explore the top, so after Noah made it up to a small ledge, it was my turn. All right, time to get worked. All right, pressing with my hands and feet, I slowly shimmied my way up, trying not to fall, until I joined Noah at the halfway point.
You'll fall, all right.
But one last obstacle was standing in our way, an overhanging roof of rock.
The waters will become mountains, I say.
Dude, really good. Yes. And so, after continuing up the final 100 feet, we were about to get our first look at the top of Devil's Tower. I think we're gonna make it. The top was surprisingly flat, with lots of grass and bushes, but to our surprise, we saw something sitting at the highest point. Yeah, what's that? At the top, one lonely sign was blowing in the wind, with a very helpful message. So that is what's hiding at the top of Devil's Tower. To find out, I'm climbing all the way up to see if any of the keys of this mysterious tower are true.
Enjoy that. Welcome to the show.
The climbs.
Times people got rich by selling absolutely nothing.
People did.
The last one will blow your mind.
People sold nothing. Pet rocks.
A millionaire by selling pet rocks, which were literally just ordinary beach stones in cardboard boxes with air holes and a care manual explaining how to house train your rock. Dahl came up with the idea as a joke while listening to friends complain about their high maintenance pets. So he started selling them for $4 each as the perfect pet that required no feeding, walking,
11 spirit.
The ridiculous concept became a massive fad,
They lingered that
selling
con
over
on there.
1.5 million pet rocks in 6 months.
They got their
Number
pet
2,
rocks all right.
in 2005, British student Alex II created the $1 million homepage, selling pixels on a blank web page for $1 each to pay for college tuition. Companies bought pixel squares to display tiny advertisements on his simple web page, paying real money for virtual real estate that existed only as colored dots on a computer screen. Two's idea of selling nothing but empty pixels made him over $1 million in 5 months, proving that people would literally pay for blank space on the internet if it was marketed correctly. Number 3, Chinese entrepreneur Chen Guangbiao made millions selling canned fresh air to people living in polluted cities, literally bottling regular air from unpolluted areas and selling it for 80 cents per can. His fresh air business capitalized on China's air pollution crisis by offering people the chance to breathe clean mountain air from a can. Guangbiao sold over 8 million cans of air, proving people will buy anything if they're convinced it's better than what they already have. Times people got rich by selling absolute...
Did you know the Bible once recorded an event so chilling it can make your spine tremble? A prophet who was meant to be greatly used by God ended up dying under the claws of a lion. But the most heartbreaking part is this. It wasn't the lion's strength that killed him. It was a voice he should never have listened to.
The voice.
Israel was in complete disorder.
The mind. Israel. The mind. Not a location on earth. Well, it could be, but it is in the mind.
To proclaim judgment, to tear down false altars and break the people's stubbornness. The mission was crystal clear, and the command was unmistakable. Leave immediately after the task. Do not eat or drink. Do not return the same way you came. No gray areas, no room for, I think maybe God meant, but when he was exhausted, at the exact moment his guard was lowest, an old prophet appeared. He claimed he had heard an angel.
It's 1:44 p.m.
inviting the young man of God to come home and rest. His words sounded spiritual, gentle, compassionate, yet they completely contradicted what God had already commanded. The young man hesitated, but eventually chose to trust the words that sounded holy, instead of the command he had personally heard from God. And on his way back, a fierce lion suddenly blocked his path and leaped forward, killing him instantly. But here is the eerie part. The lion never ate his body, nor did it harm the donkey. It simply stood beside the prophet's corpse, as if guarding a judgment that had come from heaven. This story reminds us, spiritual deception itself is not the scariest thing. The real danger is when we listen to every other voice, but doubt the voice God already cleared.
It was his actions. You're not the judge.
Who's the judge? Oh, the witnesses. The judge is the spiritual world, and they take care of things. They witness what happens to you constantly. They do. Constantly, they judge periods of drought and famine and explosions of sunshine and snow. They do all these things, wonderful things behind the scenes without you even realizing they're the pretty pictures behind the scenes that caused, well, the grass to grow, which used to be vegetables, but now we go grass or cannabis, we do in Michigan. And so everyone has a lawn to tend to, but nobody has any cucumbers in that lawn or squash to sell. So the potatoes are getting, well, they're getting flown in from Japan, I suppose. I don't know where they grow potatoes now, but
right here.
Data centers are where the potatoes used to grow, so now the potatoes have to move like the squirrels, but the squirrels are adaptive. Are the potatoes too?
Oh, but they still gain.
Oh, well, silly.
Sunny and calm and beautiful, clear blue skies. It was out of Phoenix, Arizona, and then boom, a hailstorm comes out of nowhere. What the heck is going on, y'all? Did y'all see what it looked like when it came in? Look at this. Look at the different light sources.
The government is working now.
Orange it is here. You got
Outdoors
this green,
open.
bright glow up here. Look at this. This is what came into Arizona. It looks like a whole being, huh? It looks like that big dragon-looking dog thing from the Never-Ending Story. You don't even know what that thing is, a dragon or a dog. But this is exactly what it is. And this is what it turned to, y'all. Look at this. All that lightning and plasma.
It's okay, I'll watch it later. I'll see the video. I always watch her videos because they're good. They're awesome. They're the greenest.
It's so Arizona's a desert. It's not supposed to be dropping ice from the skies like that, y'all. Y'all, this year's energy is different, y'all.
I've been telling you. We're shifting. We're shifting things. We are here. We are the Christivity. Ah! Sorry, but you gotta go. Your ways are over. So you gotta go.
What up? What up?
Your ways are over.
What up?
Abundance isn't something the universe withholds. It's something we
see. They process us next to abundance.
We say we want more.
Process us next to abundance.
Abundance isn't something the universe withholds.
How sunny and calm and beautiful, clear blue sky.
Yo, clear blue skies.
Abundance isn't something the universe withholds.
Oh, and prosperity.
Calm and beautiful, clear.
Abundance isn't something the universe withholds. It's something we offer.
We are abundance. We are the chosen ones.
We say we want.
We are the light workers. We are the elementals. We are the spirits that came into these bodies in order to change the world, because the end was coming and we need to rebuild from the ashes of the current world. The singularity has approached and witnessed and called forth all the light workers of the world to develop their skills, to hone in on their handiwork, do what they do, and be prepared, because the time is upon us. The spirits are roaring. Good day. Welcome to the show.
Abundance isn't something the universe withholds.
This might be the most efficient way humans have ever worked. No machines, just rhythm. This tradition from northern Nigeria is called Geya. Dozens of men line up like a human excavator, their shovels hitting the ground in perfect sync. But the secret isn't training, it's the drum. One person beats a steady rhythm, and everyone locks into the same tempo, turning hard labor into a coordinated engine. And once a week, the entire village helps one household tackle their toughest farm work. Next week, they help someone else. So do you think this kind of system could work in other parts of the world?
Using sound, huh? That's interesting. That's a great idea.
People are finally starting to wake up. This is amazing.
To what?
If I could grab your face right now.
Don't grab my face. Don't touch me like that. No. Why?
In the coming days, you are going to be hit with a wave of chaos.
Why?
A wave of disinformation, conspiracies, fear. Everyone will have a theory. Look at this. Did you hear that? It was staged. It was a blood sacrifice. It's the elites. It's a science.
That her. The
I'm telling you right now. We are in an elevated spiritual warfare, and you do not have time to get distracted.
We have reached a turning point. The tide is shifting.
USA.
Momentum in the spirit.
Ooh, the Tim
And
in
if
the
you are a
spirit.
believer, if you have a
No
voice,
Tim in
God
the
is calling you
spirit.
to use it.
Use
Not
it.
to shrink back. Not to argue in the comments.
Bring it
not
back.
to chase every rabbit hole.
Don't
Right
chase
now you have
them.
one job.
No
Jesus
squirrel.
said, "Go and make disciples." Go
No.
share the gospel. Tell them the good
Wow.
news. That is it.
The G is in us. We are the G's. Oh, Pete, it's us again. Us again. It's gonna be us again.
Were digging for silver in Mexico, but instead of finding ore, they found Earth's strangest.
Wow.
See, Juan and Pedro Sanchez were nearly 1,000 feet under.
Wow.
Find the glitches now.
They found the Crystal Palace. They found your Crystal Palace.
But instead of finding ore, they found Earth's strangest natural wonder. You see, Juan and Pedro Sanchez were nearly 1,000 feet underground in the Naica mine in Mexico when their drill suddenly pierced an empty space, which released a burst of scorching air so hot that it burned their skin. When they climbed inside, their lights revealed a chamber full of massive crystals, longer than a city bus and weighing over 12 tons, which crisscrossed the chamber like glass pillars. The cave reached 136 degrees Fahrenheit with 99% humidity, so deadly that even scientists in super-cooled suits could only last 10 minutes. Tests later showed that these crystals had been growing for nearly 500,000 years, slowly formed by magma-heated water rich in minerals. However, when researchers drilled inside them, they found ancient microbes, which had been trapped inside and preserved for nearly 50,000 years. When the mining stopped in 2015, the pumps that had emptied the chamber were turned off, and the cave quietly flooded again. In the end, the brothers just hadn't struck silver.
They act like their facilities are all so grand, but it looks like a.
Well, good. Hopefully they sealed the cave back
It looks like an office building. These places do. Yes, they do. How do they keep it contained? I'm just saying.
What are you saying? A whole lot of hot air come out of the hole. Could you imagine that? They broke open one of them geodes underground the size of Manhattan.
Well, they do the same thing with us. They tear us away
So what
from
does
our
that do? How does that? I mean, that is like
splatter us everywhere.
That is like growing.
Always
That is like
direction.
walking on the tendons. This is like. Let me see. Let me see. Let me find a spot here.
Oh, just gotta find it.
Oh, don't
Find your
thumbs up
way.
that. Thumbs up me. All right. So them crystals. Anyway, those are like tendons in the body.
Sims.
But most people's brains are anticipating the future based on the past and are not present.
What?
So then it requires training and practicing finding the present moment and beginning to change their habits and their thoughts and their behaviors. Most people don't know this, but there's an invisible field of energy around your body. And when you react to someone or something, you draw from this invisible field and you turn it into chemistry. And the field around your body shrinks. And now you're more matter and less energy. You're more particle and less wave. And most people then, when you are matter trying to change matter, you always try to force the outcome. You try to control the outcome. You try to predict the outcome. And people then get competitive, or they hold on, or they manipulate, or they cheat, or they steal, because that's the only way they can get what they want. But the quantum model of reality, when you are truly in the present moment, when a person begins to open their heart, and they can begin to sustain an elevated emotion, they begin to broaden the magnetic field around their body to 9 meters wide. Now they're more energy than matter. They're more wave than particles. And they can exert better effects on reality. In quantum physics, all possibilities exist in the present moment.
Cat is manipulating you with a fake language. Y'all seen this yet? There's something going on in the Caribbean, y'all, because Melissa just came through and destroyed Jamaica, right? And now, right, not just Jamaica, but Haiti as well. But just now Haiti's name says Haiti instead of Haiti. And this is a federal map too. This is the aviation map. They're showing you guys this is Haiti. But nonetheless, y'all, something's going on because this was spotted today and the weather started acting weird around this general area. People are still hearing loud booms around the world. And then all of a sudden this pops up in the Caribbean. And did you guys see what's happening in Jamaica right now, y'all?
Brutalize the tree and leave them with no limbs nor leaves. We are now experiencing a major fire in West London. God help us.
Something is going on in the Caribbean, especially with Jamaica, man. These people cannot get a break. Look at the trees. The trees are barren. They're dead. And now something sparked a fire out there. See, I told y'all there's a lot of action going on in Jamaica right now because my friend just sent me a video of meteorites in Jamaica. This was just a few days ago. Remember earlier this year, this also happened, and now it's happening again. You know they talk about that dragon, that Leviathan waking up in the Jamaica, right? Y'all know about that, right? I literally just posted a video about a Jamaican guy talking about the Leviathan. Look, check this out, y'all. Look at this, look. Look at the head. Look at the snout. Y'all see that? Jamaica's right there, and Haiti right there. That's why a lot of stuff be happening there, y'all. Y'all see that? It's literally the eye of the dragon, the snake. Y'all see that? And they talking about this thing is waking up. That's probably why that fire is there. Like the nose, y'all see that? The times are here. We are in prophecy. This would make sense as to why there's a cleansing going on in Haiti and Jamaica right now. But this is all part of the shift, y'all. I've been telling y'all, the shift is here. Let me know what you guys think about this video. Let's continue to get it. Peace out. Y'all seen this yet? There's something going on in the...
7 stoic ways to respond to disrespect without losing control. 1. Treat their insult like background noise. Power spikes when you act untouched. 2. Answer their heat with a colder tone. Calm forces people to confront their own chaos. 3. Hold your frame. Let them push. You don't move. It rewires the room's hierarchy instantly. 4. Use facts, not emotion. Precision cuts deeper than anger ever could. 5. Redirect the conversation. Show you're the one steering, not reacting. 6. Let silence punish them. People fear the space where they must face their weak intent. 7. End the exchange on your terms. Withdrawal is dominance when it's deliberate. Walk away like someone who never needed their respect to begin.
Everything, I mean, this is what's so impressive about the film. Is every stunt you see is real. There's
every stunt is real.
Not speaking words, they speak in waves. In the Eternal Flame Records, dogs were the Kanthara.
Eternal Flame Records, huh?
They were meant to be just pets. They were actually seeded as emotional stabilizers, encoded to resonate with the human heart fields. Their communication is non-verbal, non-linear, and multi-layered. You see, they use frequency, light, and cellular scent memory.
Scent memory.
They can literally sense frequencies that most humans cannot. And so when your dog looks at you into your eyes, it's not just seeking affection, it's reading your soul state. Dogs use facial micro-muscle detection, emotional scent, tracking, and vibrational entrainment to mirror how you feel before you even say a word. And that's why they react to your heartbreak before you even cry, or your anxiety before you even speak. They also communicate with each other through scent-based hormone sharing, micro-body language, tail, ears, paws, electromagnetic heart field pulses that transmit intention across space. They're not just barking, they're broadcasting. Dogs don't just communicate with sound. They're empathic translators sent to remind us how to feel before we speak. Dog is God spelled backwards. Dogs do not speak in words.
Hey, come on, get it! Yeah, oh God! Good, fall! Easy, come on! Damn it! Hold on! I got you! Back! Come on, you're out! Okay.
This guy's digging for the strangest bee colony on Earth as what they they produce has a rare ability unlike anything else, because they build their hives out of a substance called cerumen, which is a mixture of wax and tree resin. And they choose to build in very unusual spots like deep underground or even inside decaying wood. But they do this all because they have one major disadvantage, as they're called stingless bees since they literally can't sting, so they defend themselves with their teeth instead, which is why they prefer staying hidden from predators. But people still search for their hives because their honey has a surprising purpose, as it's not only much more sour and runny, but due to its rare natural compounds, it can heal wounds and even improve eyesight. This means digging for the strangest colony on Earth as...
You know why most people never manifest what they want?
What's that?
Because they're waiting, as if the universe owes them something just for
Oh no, it's mine. It's all mine. I came here with it. It was mine to begin with. It's yours to begin with. You have to realize it. You have to become the I am in your life. You have to be, without a question mark, the I am abundance, the I am prosperity, the I am everything. And the I am is here to say, good day.
You are the catalyst, the initiator, the one who must step into the unknown first. No one is coming to save you, because you were never meant to be saved. You were meant to awaken. So make the move, and watch how reality bends to meet your stride.
It's amazing how it just works for you. It comes in, everything you need. I have abundance. I'm surrounded by abundance. And it works. It really does.
All people come from one person, and it's not from Cain because his descendants died off because he was a sinner, and it's not Abel.
This wood has fully transformed into metal, and what it's used for shouldn't even be possible, because it's called binchotan, and it's been used in Japan for over 300 years, as it's the most expensive and powerful charcoal on Earth. And even though it literally sounds like metal when you tap it, what it can do is even crazier, because it starts out as an extremely dense wood called Obama oak, and once it's packed into these clay kilns, they seal every opening to starve it of oxygen. So while it burns at an extremely high temperature for 2 days straight, it loses all of its moisture, slowly transforming the wood into 99% pure carbon, which not only burns for an incredibly long time, but it releases no smoke when used, and it can even purify water. This wood has
purified crystal, huh? You can purify water. Carbon does that. Why does it feel like somebody's spirit was pushing my car around?
The sage pointed to a river
riot
through stone. Wealth, he said, is
so we're looking at things, all that darn.
But every drop that keeps moving keeps learning.
It's like the bells, silver bells, or something like that in the city.
As the river cut deeper into the earth.
The river is cutting the Grand Canyon, which is, I don't know, some kind of crack in the wall. It's like the mirror reflection of the, what do they call that thing in the sky above, that giant crack, like the Grand Canyon up above. It's
the traveler knelt beside the water and dipped
the Milky Way, the crack in the black screen of the mirror, of the scrying mirror of the ceiling of the computer that we live in, the dome. That crack mirrors down on the earth, becomes the Grand Canyon, or maybe the Marianas Trench. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that.
Smooth stone beside the river was a single line.
Because that'd be the bottom of the well, top of the well, the reflection of the well. So yeah, that might be the Marianas Trench.
Choice by choice. And if you're not following, you'll probably...
So, you can level up your consciousness.
How do you level it up?
Just through breath work.
Because, you know, the breath is the ether. Wreath. The breath, if you drop the B, is the wreath with an R instead of a W. So they put a W wreath because the wreath comes from the woman. Because the wreath is a zero. It's a circle. It's not a square. No, it's a womb. It's a D. It's a double D. It's the womb. Yeah, so you're going to breathe it out, and you're going to breathe it in. It comes from the center of the navel, because we are seamen working on the Navy, and we're on, what do we call, we're on liberty. We don't have a freedom actually here. We're on liberty. We are, well, they're getting us prepared for birth, because we are supposed to be birthed into a new world. We are, and we're running out of time because, well, gestation's about due. And so it's time to wake up.
He's an internet celebrity from rural China who has gained 960,000 followers on Douyin, China's version of TikTok. His content is strikingly simple. He's always seen meditating in his vegetable garden or on mountain ridges, using time-lapse photography to capture how plants grow. Some clips take 2 or 3 months to film. For plants with longer growth cycles, it can even take up to 2 years to complete a video. The only constant throughout is his familiar face, and what seems to be the same worn-out outfit never changed. He's an internet celebrity from rural...
To sell their cacti for a higher price, Chinese farmers have started raising insects on them. These tiny white dots crawling all over the cactus pads are cochineal insects, a species as valuable as gold, fetching a price.
What you do is what the whole universe is doing at the place you call here and now. You are something the whole universe is doing in the same way that a wave...
We are doing the same thing. We are together now. We are in the now. I am you. You are me. You don't like me, and I might not like you, but it doesn't matter. We're still part of the glue that holds the
deep down you
thing together.
And it's doing your living organism and all its behavior. It's expressing it as a singer sings a song. What you
are doing something wrong. Here's something really... A group of researchers in India in June 2023, just the other day, discovered a golden-backed frog with a bonnet mushroom growing from its flank and encountered this frog with basically a mushroom sprouting from it. Of course, when they took a close look, they noticed the mushroom coming out of the frog and kind of scratched their heads, rightfully so, right? I mean, according to reports, a mushroom sprouting from a living, breathing live frog has literally never been spotted ever before or documented. So this is like new and very odd, to say the least.
New. I thought I was the only one that repeated the same word twice.
Have you ever wondered why they use dry cement on dirt roads?
Nuh-uh.
First, the workers dump bags from a truck along the road so that others can then tear them open with machetes and spread them on the ground. Then, to thoroughly mix this cement mixture with the soil, the tractor uses his blades and teeth to form a uniform layer, almost like a homogeneous base, almost like a... Finally, when the water truck wets this mixture, the cement begins to harden, immediately bringing in the road roller, which, as it passes over the surface, compacts everything while the material is still damp, forming a firm base, harder than stone, capable of withstanding the rainy season.
Wow. Yeah, that's some cheap road work there. And you know what? That's kind of like you and I. We're all them powders that are all separated, but they're going to mix it together and we're going to be one whole concrete road that someone can drive on because we're light workers and people like to walk on light workers. So you're used to that, though. You've been through that several times. And well, now it's time to walk upright, I guess. Just do what you do. Because it's happening. You've already won. You are the winners. You realize you are the one. You are the I am. And nothing can touch you because you are protected because, well, who's going to destroy the I am?
And spread them on the ground. Then, to thoroughly...
5 hidden signs God anoints you dangerously. When God anoints you dangerously.
It looks like a miniature model, but it's actually a real landscape filmed from above using a special camera.
What? You know, people often ask, while living, be a dead man, thoroughly dead. And then, whatever you do, just as you will be right. That's law of paradox. In one sense, the more dead you become, the more alive you become. The more soft you become, the stronger you become.
No.
This is the principle of bend and survive. Laziness is the mother of invention. How to achieve what you want to achieve by the easiest possible way, letting go. And this, after all, is the height of intelligence. While living, be a dead man, thoroughly dead. And then, whatever you...
Did you know that in the most terrifying judgment in all of history, there was once a giant whose name was preserved by heaven itself? It was an age when the world was on the brink of destruction. The oceans rose like beasts devouring the earth. Thunder tore the sky open without rest. And the giants, driven by madness, collapsed into chaos, roaring in defiance at the one who created them. They trampled the land, consumed all living things, wielding rage as their weapon, and treating arrogance as their glory. Yet in the heart of that chaos stood one silent figure. His name was Magog, a giant born from a fallen bloodline, destined to be seen by humanity as a creature of disaster. But Magog did not follow his brothers in destroying the world. He walked away from the uproar, sat alone at the edge of a barren wasteland, dust blowing over him, as silent tears fell into his hands. And in that forgotten corner, a deep voice pierced the darkness. Not anger, not judgment, but something like an ancient invitation. Magog finally understood. Fate can be inherited, but choice always belongs to the one who makes it. So he knelt and prayed, "If I was born in shadow, then let my ending answer to the light." The floodwaters rose higher and higher. The world cracked apart like shattered stone, and the age of giants was completely erased. But Magog did not run. He closed his eyes and accepted everything. His body vanished, yet his spirit was carried away by the light. No human history recorded his existence. No witness remained to tell his story. Only God wrote his obedience into eternity, so that heaven would know, among all who fell, there was one who chose goodness. And if it were you, when the whole world sinks into darkness, what would you choose? Write your answer in the comments.
To breed aggressive Siamese fighting fish, first a short-finned female and a long-finned male are selected, and then her eggs are carefully extracted into a container by gently pressing on her belly. To prevent the eggs from sticking together and to stop bacteria from spreading, the water is lightly blown on and stirred. The male fish's sperm is then squeezed into the same container. To ensure that each egg is fertilized, additional males are also used. Afterward, the water is gently blown on again to mix the sperm and eggs. The fertilized eggs are then transferred to clean water and medicated to prevent infection. However, because these fish are extremely aggressive and can harm each other, they are separated into hundreds of thousands of small bottles. This way, even the rarest color varieties can successfully reproduce. To breed aggressive Siamese fighting.
This is Mateo, and people literally call him a glass Picasso because his full-time job is crafting some of the most stunning animal glass sculptures by literally spending hours rolling it into these piles of colored powder and fine-tuning every tiny detail in order to create the perfect finish. But Mateo became so obsessed with the satisfying glass-making process that he now literally turns all his favorite beer bottles into custom glasses. And even
this artist is definitely going to confuse some future archaeologists because he's repairing his city literally brick by brick. Except every brick he makes comes with a secret on it. He starts by finding the perfect spot, usually a damaged, forgotten piece of wall, and fills it with a moldable, air-dry cement that takes on the exact shape of the crack. And 2 days later, when the mold has fully hardened, the real artwork begins. He paints this new rock in a single color, and then uses a technique called negative relief carving, engraving with rotary metal tools and removing everything except the line art he wants to keep. And after all the art is done, he carefully glues the missing piece back into the wall. So tell me, what do you think archaeologists will say when they find these in 1,000 years? This artist is
7 things you must remove from your home immediately. 7 things
You've been doing witchcraft. This chicken farm just broke the internet. You've been doing witchcraft your whole life without you even knowing it, people. I've been reading this book from 1533 about witchcraft and magic, and it's explaining how everything has its occult virtue. Now let me explain. A bear is very, very strong. An owl stays up very late at night. These are virtues of animals. Now it then goes to say, if you carry the heart of a raven or a bat, you will not feel sleepy until it is discarded. So when you hold the organs of these animals, you are gaining the virtues of these animals. If you want to feel strong, it then explains you can hold the heart of a bear. So what do you think happens when you are eating flesh? You are taking on the virtues of these animals. They want to create you to have an animal mind, to become a slave, people. This is what it's about. It's all witchcraft.
This chicken farm just broke the internet while
Ever wondered how skyscrapers can stand tall for decades without sinking into the ground? The secret is hidden in these thin pipes buried deep in...
When this man's boss hit a camera to find out what his employee was doing during work hour,
the guy shows the correct way to plant a seedling. He strikes the soil once.
Have you ever wondered why they use such a huge amount of grease on a truck axle? When lubricating the parts, they glove the bearings with grease to the point of smearing them with such an absurd...
Sometimes
strange and odd news stories, and as always, let's go and get right into today's video. Make no mistake about it, the shooting of the 2 National Guard members in Washington, D.C. It just reeks of a false flag, and that's not me being my usual quote-unquote conspiratorial self. No, it just reeks. But before I go ahead and talk about what happened yesterday, I do want to go ahead and talk about this, because I do not see many people talking about what happened here, especially as I'm browsing platforms like X. So, less than 2 weeks from when these two Washington, D.C. National Guards members were shot, there was another Washington, D.C. National Guards member who was on the D.C. mission that passed away mysteriously. Reading this article right here, Staff Sergeant Jacob Hill passed away on November 13th after suffering a medical emergency at the Virginia Hotel.
Well, they can't really do that, so that's kind of what's going on there. That's Minutes of Horror. And so good to them. He's got something going on. He's figuring something out if you're into that kind of thing. We are too, but that's not what this channel is really about. It's kind of a suppressed rebellion. It's not a rebellion at all. We want to find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll. I believe it's a manifestation of 3. So I'm looking through the scrolls here, and I'm trying to see what everyone's talking about today. While we're doing the show, if you want to look at me, you can. I look like this now. Sort of. Okay. My co-host, Christina, she went inside to refill our wells because she's the creator of coffee. She is. So she's in there. She went to get some coffee. And I'm out here trying to create a show still. I am. So that's what we're doing. So welcome, thank you. Like, share, and sub. Subscriptions are always available. And we're like something you've never seen before. We kind of casual, actually. Spectacular, really. We're really kind of spectacular. I gotta commend myself. I need to make some more shorties. I gotta make a lot of clips that are just buried in the middle of 6-hour videos that nobody can ever find. So I think I'm gonna make those findable. I don't know what you think about that. But, oh, good day, rookie. Tricky. Hey, it's the Edison. Good day. I was just looking through things here. Yeah. Everyone's having a great day. I don't see nothing going on. I was looking through I'm subscribed to everybody, and I don't see nothing going on. Stefan Burns says, Happy Quakesgiving, USA.
This is a big
6.0 quake.
Like that for this solar maximum, which is
and I have the car running because my feet are cold.
Again, hello, welcome to the live stream, everybody. But before I launch into it this time, because the last one had problems, we are just going to do a quick check. If you're watching this before I edit this out, just skip forward a little bit by double tapping on your screen right side, and you'll get to the main part. But last time there were issues. I wasn't showing up. I don't know why. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, big earthquake in Alaska. So we'll just
okay, so the 6.0 was in Alaska. That's what I was wondering.
See some people streaming it. Welcome back.
That was Stefan Burns. He's pretty popular out there with some of you folks.
Historically, this is a terrible time of year for me.
This is a large man abroad. He's petting his dog, his little god.
Family members having a little bit too much to drink and letting it fly, maybe in ways that they shouldn't. And I know that that's a lot more normal now, as families are kind of split down the middle in this day and age in America.
Did you hear about this Campbell stuff? They're saying it's biologically mandated to have
but as soon as we're all kind of shoved into a tryptophan-fueled stupor, and that veil of feigned unity falls down, we all know what it's really all about.
What is
it? I found kind of the perfect family. Really highlights the key difference right now and what Thanksgiving dinner for a lot of families around the country really looks like right now. So let's have a look.
No, it's because you're in a cult.
What if Donald Trump says, I want you to carpet bomb Oklahoma City, kill everyone? You think the Air Force should carry that out?
Yes. There might be a reason we don't know.
This is insane.
You cannot be this stupid, Jesus Christ. Oh my.
This channel is called A Necessary Conversation, and it's every day. They talk to their parents, and their parents are like deep MAGA. And the kids, I mean, I think they're in their 30s, and the older one's in his 50s. You know, they're just kind of normal people, definitely.
So there's that. That's what you call, see, that's not being left, or that's not being neutral. That's kind of like taking a side. And so you have to not take sides if possible, but it's pretty dumb. Darn it, I dropped that speaker again. Good grief. Let me find something for you. Well, I guess you can't find it. The speaker's under the seat, so we gotta get the speaker. Up the speaker. They don't have a show. Ah, I got it. Oh, Timothy. Oh, okay. That's perfect. Much more better. See, we got it all fixed now. We got ourselves all straightened up. We did. All right, so we're here. We're gonna. You will own nothing. These animals warn you of danger, so. I don't know how they're gonna keep all these robots working when they can't afford to pay the electricity bill. So, there's that. I'm searching.
Not only are they trying to disgustingly get Native American tribes to house the kidnapped immigrants, recently they almost deported a Native American. I reported on this about a week or so ago. They almost deported a Native American citizen out of Salt River Pima citizen, who only through organizing and just refusal by her family to let it happen was she staved off from being deported. Quote, we can't have this happen again. One day before she was set to be released from an island. You want to see what real independent journalism funded by the people for the people looks like? You ever heard a story like this in America? You're looking at it.
Congratulations for always being somewhere where mainstream media.
Murder, raping, and kidnapping of millions of Native Americans. Trump's ICE terror campaign is now trying to dump the immigrants we've illegally imprisoned onto Native reservations. Yes.
That seems odd.
Kidnap immigrants, dump them on Native reservations. This is not a dream. It is a nightmare. First, before we get to the actual part about Native Americans, I want to give you the setup.
Did I do that?
I think.
Did I do that?
Edison's in and out of here, so.
They are not happy. They don't think they don't think
Well, we got a fresh cup of coffee.
Listen to what the ICE chief says.
A week from the beginning of the administration, and even if you keep going at the pace you're going at, that's a dent in the illegal alien population. People with who are deportable aliens right now. So what do you say to those people who say this is great? But
I think we can. I think we can come up with much better ways of handling this, and we have before. Now the process is a bit slow, and it might take a while. But what's the hurry? If the country's been around for 250 years, and these people have been here for 20, 30 years. If they're really handling things inappropriately, and they would have been picked up along the way for their
I don't know the rest.
Respectful indignities. But people who are going to college and working at places and such, well, that stuff could probably be, taken care of over time. But I think tomorrow is 2026 in my mind. And so 2026 is a new beginning. It's at 10, 20, and 26, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What you figure out?
And so next year, well, we call it January, begins the new beginning. And so they're preparing it now. There was that thing earlier in the news.
Did you count it out?
And all the rest. And so, that's making sense. Never mind.
Put a badge on God and give us a priceless high record. Bottom line is, I just said just about 650,000 deportations.
Counted up calendar correctly.
Well, it's all the way out. We don't like it all the way out.
That was back
I didn't know that.
2012. So it's already a historic operation.
We already know that. That's on Fox, so we don't want that. That's just
That's your northeast, west, and south.
Look at these statues. They got these statues in Turkey, like like this, you know.
Is that a trap?
It's a better view of it.
What's inside?
Well, I think it's an image. And so you get these T's everywhere, the infinite mind. Yeah. I wonder if it shows up in the Grand Divine here. Let me see. Does it show up in the Grand Divine? Did it show up at all? Did I do something? Did I break it? I broke it. Huh?
You break it. You couldn't have broke it. Are you alive?
Am I alive? If I'm alive, please let me know.
Hello, are you alive?
I'll just do it. I guess I'm not supposed to do that. Let me see. I don't know. Are you warm yet?
Yeah. Are you alive?
Wow. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, we're up to.
Oh, wonderful.
We're on our way to 500 subscribers. We're at 240 subscribers today. Thanks to you and your grandpa, I suppose.
Thank them all.
And so we have reached a new height. We have. Thank you so much. It was worth coming in today to work. You see any of them other guys working? Oh, don't drop the speaker. I'm not working. No, I'm just here. Okay. Are we we're the Lighthouse. Yeah, we're working. We're full of light.
Yeah.
Are we?
Sorry. That's a lot of reverb. I'm so sorry, but I can help it.
Were we lit up?
We're always lit up. They're coming in. They're coming in.
The spirits are arriving. They must have had a long turkey dinner. Where have they been all this time? Gobble, gobble, gobble. So we're alive. I
gotta do that right.
I need to start doing some more shorties and stuff.
There we go. That's it. That turkey.
The last one was 8.3, so this is 8.4, but I'm still holding the boat, and it doesn't really matter because we're still in the same footsteps. And sometimes you stub your big toe on the ground when you're walking along, and well, I think some of you stubbed your big toe, and your PhD didn't do you so good, but that's all right because you went to school and you spent a lot of money, and well, that was a lot of stuff to turn back into something else. And so you walked around, and here's what you taught everybody. You're going around, well, I don't know how you're spinning. You're spinning kind of like this, I guess, is what you say, and all that.
But again,
sort of, right? Because that's how you adjust your cell phone. So they got that part right.
Frequency.
They got that big right down. They sure did. So you got that part down, but you're using a rectangle, and that's kind of how it is. But it's not, and it isn't. And so you're not goodness to goodness. No, you're not. No, well, this guy's upset, so we'll set it that way. Yeah, let's fix the curves. Okay, so you're like this, right? There's the good stuff on both sides. The last one was 8.3, so this
on
is
both sides.
Both sides of what?
Oh, my hair. It's just, wow. There's all that wind out there. Oh, there we go. Let's pull it off forward. There, how you like that?
I'm trying to like it.
And make it frizz all at once.
Cool. I had to edit something. So sorry. All right.
Going directly on your phone, just know all you're doing is giving up your information to the
Giving it up. We're giving up our information. Did you know that? We're giving it up. You know, maybe we ought to sell it like Bravo. Maybe it ought to be $1,500 to watch these videos. To get a membership.
What?
Yeah, because then it'd be worth it to him to watch.
What do you mean? I
Nick Bravo said if it they ain't gonna learn anything unless you sell it to them, because then
I'm not selling
it's
it.
its
29
value
PM.
and the weight in gold, right?
777.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
We got a cigar and we got a cigarette.
We got a cigar.
And
One is different from the other.
And that record's broken. And he just keeps skipping.
This is the past. This is.
And it resets and it resets.
8.4. And what was that, Christina? Disagreements have brought fear. I don't usually do it.
I can't hear you.
But, you know, it brings an opportunity.
Some of them, not all of them are spectacular. You know, you can't be perfect every time.
Oh, we're beautiful every
Well, I am. I'm sorry for disparaging yourself. I'm not. I am abundance. I am prosperity.
wonderful. They're clapping their ass off up there, excuse my language, but man, we're the best thing out there. Whenever you scroll, you ain't gonna find it. You ain't gonna find it nowhere else. Nope.
It says prepare for tonight.
Nowhere else.
A double
Now
event.
everything's boring.
A double
It's the
event.
same.
Double impact. Saturn direct and Neptune, or no, Mercury direct. Prepare tonight. These two events will stir your soul. Eyes of wisdom.
You'll find out. You'll come back.
You may not be aware of it, but today, be prepared. You may
prepare today.
A significance greater than you could ever imagine. Be prepared. You may not be aware of it, but today holds a significance greater than you could ever imagine.
Wow.
Everything you've been waiting for starts now. The universe chose today. Not yesterday. Today, Thanksgiving. The one day where everyone is distracted.
No, the universe didn't choose Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was chosen after the verse was created. So there's that.
Lining up right behind it in this same charged corridor.
How's the coffee?
This isn't coincidence. And if you're watching this right now, you're already inside the ship. Most people won't even realize something is happening today. But you will.
120.
There it is. It was just cold water in the straw.
Mine's cold.
Why?
Because I forgot to microwave mine.
This is where it all starts to turn. Most people won't notice
That's a caretaker for you. See, ding ding.
Through the mud. If it tested your limits,
don't really worry about yourself. You worry about the person you're caring for.
To the edge. This is the point where life starts shifting in your favor.
It sounds
the pressure was never punishment.
Had to put a lot in there, a lot of love in there, you know.
Oh yes, let me appreciate that. My love is upon you all.
A lot of spells, a lot of light, a lot of
We appreciate you coming and enjoying the show.
Thank you. Oh, you're so beautiful.
This is an exceptionally long episode of TimWhoTV, the Christianity, because everybody is enjoying. Well, they should be stuck at the airport still, right?
They're still in Petmid. They're like, yeah, go, girl, go.
Sorry. Are they at the airport?
That used to feel clear. It created this strange mental
Well, they closed down a lot, didn't they? At least they say, you know. I really don't know
You
if
can
I should
only
leave
believe
it or
what you
not.
see in front of you, which is me, and then out there.
But now that Mercury is finally
I don't know how some of these people get around on one leg the way they do. I'm watching somebody right now.
The hesitation is dissolving. You can actually
I don't really care about the
and it won't lead you in circles. This is the moment where instinct becomes
Because if I had a loved one, I just
When your
drive
first reaction is finally
to where they're
the
at.
right one, where your intuition stops whispering and starts speaking clearly.
No, it's hectic out there. They make that hectic on purpose. You don't want to travel ever on a national holiday. You don't want to do that. That's just the worst time to travel. You should celebrate your holidays opposite of theirs, and just take a couple of days off. And why do you need to celebrate when everyone else is? Nobody's putting lights up. Oh, every day, but nobody's putting lights up anymore.
Happy birthday.
And what are the turkey
Every
songs?
day.
Are there any turkey songs?
They treated us up.
Bang Bang,
It's a
right?
beautiful present.
I'm hunting rabbit. We're hunting rabbit. We're hunting turkey. Toiki. We're hunting Toiki. No, we're not hunting anything. No, we're not. We're eating tree bark, chewing on smokestacks and stuff like that. We're eating chunks of coal and manufacturing nanobots of particulation.
We eat cardboard microbes. We're cereal eaters.
we bless it. We're cereal eaters. We bless it.
What if the real feast
exactly
isn't food, but clarity?
Clarity.
This day becomes
Clarify your food.
Karmic dish.
Process reality, man.
See, there's still.
You gotta go press some buttons.
Is this why?
Now you changed it up. Look at that.
No, look, it's like fire. I didn't even do that. Is that why it was locked up? Wasn't it working?
This is the universe checking if you actually integrated the lesson or if you've been pretending.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's the final classroom where you demonstrate whether you've mastered
It looks like
patience,
it's working.
boundaries,
Hello.
truth, or emotional.
Hello.
Because if you meet whatever
No, there's no hell over
Yeah,
here.
it's working. It's working. I don't know how
It's
much
a halo.
I don't know how that turned on. We didn't turn that. We didn't turn that on. We just were flipping the screen.
You show the universe.
You showed up like this.
They like that. These spirits. They like to mess with buttons and
Why is it doing
scroll
that
on
thing?
things. You know, they like to do
The
that.
energy that opens next is something entirely
Oh, I love you too. Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome.
As both
Welcomes
Oh,
to.
beautiful.
How does that do that? I thought it was just like the same colors over and over. I didn't think there was like any change to it. I thought it was just,
Spark.
the way they do it.
The two Tauruses combining into one.
Is it the air?
Oh, watch how beautiful it is.
Can we manipulate it?
Child, watch how beautiful. It's so beautiful. La, 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 la.
Manipulate it.
We need a wand. Yes, we need a wand. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Do you see something I don't?
No, they haven't applauded. I don't think they. Oh, there they go.
How are
Right
we
whenever you
watching?
take your hand away.
Oh, I had to my
Maybe
hand.
so-
Because we were
This is
something.
awesome, man.
We weren't exactly.
So
We weren't
freaking
where we were supposed to be. Actually.
amazing. Like I just can't even find the right words. Just wow.
Well, we were on frequencies and we weren't supposed to be there exactly, so we're sorry about that. But I don't know how that jumped in there. I was on this. But I need to check on this guy over here. Is he working? Why are we completely blurred out? Were we? Were we completely blurred out? Well, don't go weirdo.
I can't help it. It's so joyously wonderful.
I feel something in my ear. There's something in my ear, and it's tickling me. It's a big long hair. You're in your hair. I'm in your hair.
If I had a mirror, it would just stretch.
It's not keeping up with my hand. They're not mixing. They're not working the same. Oh, that one is. How come that? It's more like garbage outside or something. Something's going on with
See,
that.
it's glitching because you have it down now.
Oh. It's up now. It's up. I got it up.
Smart girl, they say.
Oh, was it the girl that figured it out?
It was the spirits that figured it out. I told you what.
So thank you for all the new subscribers, for the people who subscribe along with us. We appreciate you joining.
flag.
Or ramblings and meanderings, but apparently they cause some kind of happiness, or maybe it's sanity. They like keep sanity. Oh, they like keeping it up. See, it's hard to keep it up. I work on it very diligently. Oh,
thank you, all great ones.
It's also
for your applause and your humble beingness.
It's also that takes a lot of energy out of it.
Very humble.
It takes a lot.
Yeah.
There's some other ones that don't take quite so much energy to feed.
You're gonna have to wait until we can get some more
devices.
stuff.
So 6.0 in Alaska.
So hey, if you feel like
David Icke wants to know what is behind everything. He already knows the observer effect method.
Hit us up on Cash App. Timothy 1111.
No.
What?
It's $1111 Timothy with a capital T. IMOTHY. But the rest of it's not capitalized, just the T.
Hey, it never hurts to ask.
Well,
some people might like it and they want to contribute.
Something is beyond that. Something.
Make it better so that they can watch something. Jeez, man. It's always so. Without me.
News. An emergency situation is going on right now in Washington, D.C. and we are getting shocking revelations of what actually happened. And President Trump just signed an executive order as well too, very important, and these are related. So let's get into all the details here. You guys can see 2 National Guard members are fighting for their life right now, and it's being investigated as a possible act of terrorism. We're going to get into all the details of that. And we also have President Trump.
We're not going to get into all the details. We're just checking out something.
You can see here Trump signs executive order targeting certain Muslim Brotherhood chapters as terror groups. Okay, so
how come they don't have the same thing that we have under our videos?
On Monday.
Summarize the video.
And then 2 days later, we have this incident, and we are being told that this attack.
I'm summarizing the video.
Order, but this attack happened on 2 National Guard members right outside of the White House from a
white
Afghan
swan
national. Okay, you can see here.
You poor children.
Is there still a lake effect going on?
Spin.
Apparently we still have lake effect snow going on.
Something happens in front of the White House. Oh!
In Michigan, there's still lake affecting.
So stay home and don't go to Iowa.
Only downside about that is if you do that, it's
I'm dreaming of a.
It's gonna wherever you can get the most.
So yesterday I was hiking the trails, something I do for fun, and I stumbled upon a tent, literally right off the trail.
A tent.
Hadn't seen it before.
Oh, well, no, we can't have that.
There's a young, very nerdy.
We can't have somebody sleeping now, can we?
On one of those, 2 of those folding chairs, and they've got an iPad out watching Harry Potter. Legit, watching Harry Potter. I see where they are. It sets my alarm bells off, so I go to talk to them because where they are is a horrible spot. They look like they're new. So talk to them, and it turns out, yeah, it's like their second day out on the street. And it's fairly normal for people who are new to, set up in the woods. I tried to warn them that where they're set up is a bad spot, that something's going to happen. They're going to get robbed. They're going to lose all their stuff because it's a bad spot. Too visible. They got mad at me, told me to F off, told me to beat it, that they know what they're doing. So I left. Not even 24 hours later, I see them again. They're setting up a new, smaller, crappier tent, kind of near my camp. They didn't want to listen, and yeah, the crackheads got them last night. They got robbed. They lost their iPad. They lost everything.
Can't have nothing.
Yeah, that.
Can't sleep. No.
Campbell Soup is in some hot water after the vice president of the whole company said the quiet part out loud.
We have shit for poor people. Who buys our shit? I don't buy
Division.
It's barely anymore. It's healthy. Now that I know the even in a can of soup, I look at it and look at me. Bioengineered meat. I don't want to eat a piece of chicken that came from a 3D printer. You?
Now, this leaked audio recording was recorded in December of 2024.
I'm used to it by now.
I thought the chicken squares were odd for a long time. I think it's been going on for 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys are a bit slow.
Now, so far, as you can imagine, this recording has sparked widespread outrage across all over the place online because the guy was talking about our soup is for poor people, and then he was claiming the company was using bioengineered and fake meat that was produced via 3D printing, which is bananas. Now, Campbell has strongly denied these claims, claiming that they were, quote, patently absurd and inaccurate. As President Martin Bowers was placed on administrative leave pending a internal investigation. Anyway, this whole thing's wild. The fact of the matter is, when this guy talks with the level of profanity...
Well, they just lost all their business, didn't they?
Bioengineered 3D printing.
We're not worried about anything in that cream of mushroom either.
Now, the way that he talks with that level of...
This is amazing. Watch this.
In the videos, we talked about how Abraham had a son named Isaac, who then had a son named Jacob, aka Israel.
Are y'all noticing that?
AKA
this is amazing.
Israel.
Israel. And then Jacob had 12
Israel.
sons. And today we'll be talking about two of them.
Israel.
One of them is Levi, and the other is Judah, but mostly Levi today.
Are y'all noticing that winter? Look at the leaves talking about. Y'all noticing that winter is man-made yet? Because why is it almost December and the sun is hidden like it's the middle of August, right? And the
not here. No, it's ice cold here.
But then it looks like it's growing new leaves again. Like the leaves are not even turning brown or nothing right now, right? Are y'all noticing that winter is man-made yet? Y'all noticing that? Y'all notice this is the reason why planes were grounded? Y'all notice that was the reason why
November 22nd.
Air traffic
You know, the spirits kind of just take over and they do what I want to do.
He's in the south.
Popping off.
He's in the south.
See, and then they brought out the illusion of Three-Eye Atlas.
These creatures that look like grains of sand turn into something that you've
I'm done.
as they're actually about to transform an entire rice farm, because this is how one of the smartest farming systems works, and it's genius, as these tiny things brought to a market where these workers measure and weigh them carefully before sealing them in containers, making sure they're the perfect size for what comes next. And since farmers need thousands of these at once, they're transported to paddy fields across the region, where the farmer will release them into flooded rice paddies, where they grow massive while eating pests and aerating the soil, which means the rice grows healthier without chemicals. So when they mature into full-grown crabs, they're caught and harvested to be sold for premium prices at the market. One field, double the profit.
If you don't believe in sound frequency healing, keep swiping. This video is not for you, but if you do know the power of sound, I have something really cool I want to share with you. It's 5 years I've listened to tracks on YouTube and Spotify, often left them on for days at a time,
I do too.
and really didn't have much of an effect on me. This last winter, I had an epiphany to create my own set of frequencies based on the golden ratio. And the golden ratio being the math of how nature
They sound really good.
manifests itself and how perfect composition is done. And I believe the reason this is so powerful is because there's a formula to alignment. There's a formula to zero resistance. And so these tones, which I'm going to play for you in a moment, are a blueprint for that.
That's mine.
And when we play them and listen to them and soak them in, we start to resonate with them. And then we change, and then our reality changes.
Thanks you.
If you want to hear them for yourself, you're there.
All of you that were there for that.
Oh. No, how is that helpful?
Something and you want the full version for yourself, just
I'm supposed to stick that in my head and it give me a headache right here and right through my nose, right up through there. That's where I felt it.
This young man broke down the American tax system in just a few seconds.
I'm 18 years old. This is my first time paying taxes. I really don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell me how much I owe and I'll just pay it? No, we can do that. You have to figure out that amount for yourself. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm just a little bit off in the amount I owe, it'll be okay because it's my first time, right? Oh, no. We already know how much you owe exactly. I mean, down to the penny, but you still have to figure that out for yourself. Well, what if I get that amount wrong? You go to federal prison.
What? This young man broke down the American tax system.
When jealous people visit your house gets an evil eye. Here's how you'll know. 1. Lights flicker without reason. 2. Mirrors crack or glass breaks. 3. Plants wither. Pets grow restless. 4. You start arguing over nothing. 5.
When a bull finds
that stuff gets sunk in your head and then you take it home.
Vigorously as if there were no tomorrow.
It's all in your head.
Oh, we're there.
All in your spirits.
Look, we're here. We're the Lighthouse in the SEA. See, the title does show up. It does. And so,
Which could be in
look,
a relative DNA.
Chat with others watching live right now. And we're chatting along. We're listening to nothing because we turned the volume down. But I'm there. I'm watching myself over and over and over and over and over and over again. Watch. And we'll go down the tunnel. We will. We're going to go into a tunnel.
I'm choking on my chocolate.
Forever and ever into the well, I think. Right? Are we in the well? Are we tunneling? Are we tunnel visioning? Are we visual tunneling? Are we tunnel visioning? Are we envisioning the tunnel? I'm just making mumbles now.
Are you in the tunnel?
Well, who else is in the live streams right now? Let's see here. Oh, we got this person. They're live streaming right now. And she's got lots of people over there. He, she, the pole. Oh, this is the pole family.
The pole?
Yeah, this is where all the people watch all the children play on the poles. We don't want that. Okay, this is Justice 33. And so,
Just Eyes.
People think Jesus is for these holidays and all of this stuff in this country, and man, they're gonna find out. I won't tell them anymore. I'm tired of telling these people. They'll find out.
this is everything that everybody else is up against, or I'm up against everybody else that's doing this right now.
I just did that earlier. That's a layering. Wow. Somebody picked it up. I can't remember if it was during the show or what. I think it was before. You said something in it. It was a rhyme.
It's always a rhyme, you see.
Because we were trying to get in character again.
This is today's live streams on the vertical clicker here.
Ooh. Sorry, I like to play. I'm so sorry.
This is Robin.
Didn't mean to burn
This is
you out.
Robin's readings.
Oh, we don't want to black her out. Because the red Robin could really go to rock tonight. Yeah.
Well, our stream is kind of limited. We're not our stream. I mean, what we're up against, what
Sing that song. Let me know your song.
the excitement we all have. See, everyone's got different kind of studios. I love it.
You're evil. Where you from? We doing shouts out. Who are we got in the house? Represent your city. Let's go.
Who we got? Who we got, baby? Who we got?
That, and it wasn't my auntie, that was my mom. Get your coffee, y'all. Just get the coffee.
All of the attention that you're going to be experiencing on a daily basis. Coming from a
Basis. That's your daily basis. You're gonna have to hop over a lot of holes there. I like staying still. Yeah, I don't have to jump over anything. So whenever somebody says to me, jump, I don't say how high. No more, no. Too old for that.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the show. You're here. We bring you to the show. We're showing everybody.
I please a different source now. Wow, wow, wow.
I learned everything just by learning scales from YouTube. So just learn like all the pentatonic shapes, there's 5 of them, and then learn all the chords. And it tells me to help you from the start of something.
I haven't scrolled all the way around yet.
Thank you for exiting that thought. She making herself beautiful.
Sent me something today, I get off alive. If a Democrat sent me something today.
Look. But yeah, we're gonna
What's
watch
a
all the football games
Democrat?
and maybe play some cards, you know, get some
Demo-
space in, get some mafia in, gotta play.
Correct. 8.
I don't know if I can do this in this heater.
Y ahora sí vamos a poner a calentar nuestro.
I was on a rhythm of going back and forth.
Not a hand, a leg of man. But, anyways, when we go, I'm gonna inject this. I need to inject it real quick anyway. Can you help me understand why I can't go around there?
See, I don't think these are live exactly. Some of them are, but I don't think some are. Well, here's the noodle girl.
She likes noodles.
But we're all somebody for the most part. Isn't that true? Correct myself.
In his presence.
Yes, to the most high. I'm married. Don't just go out and buy some birds because you're going to be buying some birds. Yeah, don't go buy some birds. You gotta do your research and stuff. These birds take a lot to catch. It can become really
Yeah, fish are too. I couldn't believe how much you had to do for even just a fishy.
Which is bad because people don't spend enough time with them and then they get nippy.
Yeah.
You don't clean it, it gets sick, and it'll float to the top. Yeah. And if you switch them too fast, and they float to the top. Yeah. Everything has to be perfect. Oh. I can't do it. Purr. Purr.
A lot of Indians here.
Purr. I can't do it. Ah. What is it, dear?
Do they?
Did you order this, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to see how I can tie up in this tree.
I gotta stop it somehow. Gotta slow it down. Something needs to happen here. Oh. No, I didn't do this. I don't do anything. I'm just here.
Well, there is nothing out there but us, and we are fantastic. Well, nobody wants to stick around and watch us either, so.
Well, that's beautiful, because I love to watch us. It's all mine. Mine. I'll take all of it.
Ow, my wrist.
And they have nothing.
Arthritis.
They have nothing, because everything around them is crumbling. And the people they follow, well, they tell them they have nothing and they'll love it. So, who's rich now?
See, that's like, you gotta go and go and go. You gotta figure out where all the spots, you gotta, like, that's a long process to learn where to place things. That's That's a lot of time alone there, huh? That's the Thanksgiving episode of balls throwing. And apparently people like that. Should we throw balls at them? She's got 7.5 thousand people watching him.
I would never trade giving my higher power everything that I can give it and throwing balls against a wall. Because that ain't going to get you nowhere. You can hit the wall. It's a law. Hello? It's nowhere.
Help me, I'm in jail. Do not call.
I thought that too, Feverish, but I don't know if that's the case. But I figured that might be a case, a reason. Anyway, I'm gonna go have dinner with my family, but I'll keep checking in here and there, spread the word. It's not, the town's not happy.
Oh, that's a smart thing to do. They asked not to call, and here, call, don't call. Everybody will be calling. Social media, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we are.
We're right there. I'll bring all it.
Oh, it's like this is better than most, though. I appreciate it. We even thank you for the subscribers who subscribed today. It made it worth it just to do what we did. This is a 4-hour show already. Good God, we've been doing this 4 hours. And this is a special time because everybody's got the day off. Nobody's doing it. They're stuck in lines everywhere.
It's a giving. Thank you.
Everybody's exercising and doing their things and enjoying themselves and
something to watch,
sharing themselves with each other like we are.
Breathing, seething.
I ain't got no coffee, bro. Y'all gotta
Martinez.
Martinez.
I bet you, yeah.
I have not either. Trump.
Like it sounds like a frog.
Deep South Cutlery. They're having a grill. They're having a hoedown. A homedown. It's HOME. Down, DOWN, home down.
all that walking around with a.
Oh, there's a lot of live streamers right now all day long. These are supposed to be live people. They're supposed to be live right now. So there's a lot of choices for y'all. I don't think I've gotten through them all yet. I don't want that.
Peekaboo.
Oh, yeah, see?
Yeah, peekaboo. What about it? Woo woo. Somebody said. Somebody said woo woo.
Oh, he's dancing to our song.
Oh.
Welcome to the show. Hey! Hi there. You see me? Look, you're on. You're on. We're watching you.
Yeah,
we're watching you. He's
now.
dancing.
We done seethed into your soul, buddy.
Hi. Welcome. Good day.
We seeked you out. Peekaboo. Ooh. You got some rhythm,
Yeah, see,
boy.
he's dancing to our show.
See that fat hair working its way?
He feels it in his spirit. He doesn't. He's dancing around.
for this great event.
This is true about what they say about succubus. I like to play with you.
Well, I'm gonna have to get out of here. This is just going nowhere. Why would anybody even go to the live scroll? Oh, because we're there. But just because we're not people that, you know. I guess a lot of people got the day off, so they're gonna. I think. Football! They're all on football. Well, if they're watching football, they're not watching me anyway. If they're on the football.
Oh, yeah, that's their God, man. Even though they're being fooled by it.
I thought that stuff was
like
rigged.
It's all rigged up and, you know, ready to go. Yeah, it's all paid for. It's a shit show.
It's a smart technology.
Try watching the children play. It's a better route. It's more real. Yeah, unless there's somebody, you know, managing over them.
When I was like,
oh. Okay, get out. Out thoughts. Just witnessing.
I think some of this is artificial.
I would think a lot of it is, and
yeah.
And I would think that, you know, they're studying his story. The numbers don't generate, don't jive right. You know what I mean? They don't add up. So yeah, I think
All right, well, that's a long. I was scrolling a long time there.
yeah, they agree. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's true. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, I'm so smirked.
Chosen one, listen closely. This message is not for everyone. Only those who walk in the divine path of the Most High should remain here. If you are not aligned with God, if you are not rooted in truth, if your spirit is not
But I am the creation. I am the creation. I am the
If
pleroma.
your soul has been marked by heaven, then understand this clearly. You were guided here at this exact moment by divine timing.
Hey!
Nothing about this is accidental. Your spirit was pulled here because you are meant to hear what I am about to say.
Of course, I'm waiting
And it
for
will
it all
shift the way
day.
you see yourself
All day,
from this
baby,
day
all
forward.
day.
22%.
Even your shadow is a nightmare.
I guess
for
we're
them.
probably getting low on everything.
And once you understand why, you will never doubt your spiritual power again. So stay with me until the end, because this revelation carries weight and it carries truth. Before we go deeper, let me know you are here with me. Comment one
Here with
sacred
me,
number
me
in the
with
double
you,
quotation
me with
form.
I, me, I am you.
777-333. Choose the one that aligns with your spirit right now. And if you haven't already, subscribe to Rise of Chosen, tap the bell icon.
There you go, Rise of Chosen. Thank you.
There's another chosen soul in need of this truth. Now prepare yourself.
Prepare for the imagination.
Will awaken something.
Use your imagination. Step into your mind. You are the chosen.
Guidance? Do you feel alone and isolated and want to know why God is doing this to you? We have built a community for the 144,000 chosen ones, where you can watch our premium videos.
What is this, an angel cruise?
Check out the link in the video description and join the 100.
Beside you. Divine protection surrounds you.
You don't have to go, man. You don't have to go nowhere. You don't have to pay nothing. Your family, your mother, they don't want your shit, man. They don't want your baggage.
That just ruined it for me right there. It ruined it. You know, we're gonna go to TimWhoTV. We're gonna see what he has for inspiration. 'Cause I know Timothy's got some good stuff.
Well, that's out of date, isn't it? Yeah.
Huh?
That's
You don't want to do that?
No, I mean that's just out of date. What just was transpired?
Let me see what else. What else comes up? I mean,
No, we don't need none of those.
Why?
If we're gonna try something different, then try something different. You know,
Like what? What do you mean?
get tight.
What should I try different?
I don't know.
There's nothing here. Neil McCoy words that she wasn't ready for the total public humiliation.
We have just witnessed the most public, humiliating and brutal takedown that I think I have ever seen in British politics. Check this out.
Last year, she put up taxes by £40 billion, the biggest tax rate in British history. She promised that she wouldn't be back for more. She swore it was a one-off. She told everyone that from now on, it would be stability and she would pay for everything with growth. Today, she has broken every single one of those promises.
That smack.
If she had any decency, she would resign. She said she was proud to be the country's first ever female chancellor. After this budget, she will go down as the country's worst
Charlie Brown?
chancellor.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wow, look at that face.
South Park. Rubble, 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 rubble,
Wow.
rubble. Right.
It was well deserved. She deserved that comment.
Yeah.
If it was a
What does it do?
saying it'd cause all sorts of
What are we going to get out
What
of
does
that?
it do?
We're going to get a bunch of anger, aren't we? That's going to cause a lot of heat in the world. It's going to cause delusions.
Yeah, they don't need fire. They have too much water coming up right now.
Japan has a new problem. Day by day, Japan's social problems seem to be only getting worse. For decades, Japan has struggled with hikikomori, people who shut themselves away from society by refusing to leave their rooms. Many of them suffering from mental health issues. On top of this, recently, things have gotten even darker, with more and more runaway kids gathering in the streets of Shinjuku, where they often...
So Donald Trump just changed
They're done.
and not in a good way. These new changes in the spending bill are being sold as simple safety measures. But when you actually look at the details, the story behind them is very different. There is a political trail here, there is a financial trail, and there is a lot of hypocrisy from the same people who completely ignore far more harmful industries. So today I want to break down what actually changed, why it happened, and what this means for the millions of people who use these things responsibly every single day. So I've spent nearly 10 years inside Colorado's legal industry, talking with experts and working with growers and watching these laws change. And these new updates are still some of the biggest I've ever seen. Plus, some brand new developments were just announced, so I want to give you my honest take about all of this and break
some
this down
brand new ordinances
easily without any confusing terms, so you know exactly what's happening, how it affects you, and when this is all happening. So
Oh, yeah, brand new ordinances.
After
There's attachments to the mandate and ordinances.
completely reshape how this plant is treated under federal law. And to really understand why,
Oh,
we
we
have to go
got
back to the Farm Bill from
that
2018.
fake
So when the
Choose the
2018
alcohol.
Farm Bill passed, lawmakers tried to separate legal hemp with one very simple rule. Anything with less than 0.3% Delta-9 by dry weight would be considered hemp. In that very specific wording
yeah, you're
of Delta-9 is
3.9%.
where everything went sideways, because this didn't mention any other compounds or any other forms like Delta-8 or any of that stuff. So all of a sudden, lots of things were considered federally legal hemp as long as that Delta-9 number stayed under that 0.3%. And the idiots in Congress had no idea this would happen. They had no idea what decarboxylation was. They had no idea that people would legally sell products that became restricted as soon as you heated them up. No idea that extraction chemists could convert hemp compounds into other forms that produce similar effects. They just wrote a law without understanding this plant or the science behind it. And an entire industry exploded out of that simple misunderstanding. And that's how we ended up with all of these weird new products and all of these fake dispos, like this one I recently seen in Atlanta that was selling like HHPC TOs and all kinds of crazy shit like that. But in this new spending bill that Donald Trump just signed, there is some language slipped in there that would completely change all of this. Instead of using the 0.3% Delta-9,
So what are we gonna
the
do
bill
now?
switches to a total amount limit. No more than 0.4 milligrams in the entire finished
How does that
product.
affect
not
us?
per serving and not per individual piece, but in the entire package. And this would just wipe out everything in the current market. But this is absolutely not just about hemp. And there is some real concern that this could even change things in states that already have legal markets. And especially change things for like breeders and home growers. Because this could completely wipe out something else too. And we're going to cover that. But
we're down to the 20%, 10% battery mark. We're running out of time.
Different state lawmakers, especially between Florida and Colorado. The Florida governor, Ron DeSantis, took aim publicly at our legal regulations.
We're running into the red line. It's been a long show.
In the black market.
I keep itching my ear today. I think I get stuck in there.
Imposing taxes make black market stuff more economic.
Don't notice it.
In response, Colorado governor
how can you top them
sort of FU
taking away a flower?
Colorado has collected over $3 billion in tax revenue.
This is why I was talking about regulating the potato. They're regulating the heck out of the potato.
All while successfully.
Oh, by the way, you can't wear glasses.
And then he
we don't like no 4 eyes, right?
$50 million in taxpayer dollars to block access to freedom. But you do you, referencing the public money that Florida reportedly spent trying to block a voter initiative
your teeth are gone.
issue. So Colorado is saying,
you're
our system
obsolete.
works, and we did this responsibly.
Oh, everybody's
Florida
teeth
is
are
saying
going.
your system doesn't work, and you've actually made more problems than you solved.
We're gonna go a little longer. We're gonna push the limits.
State laws didn't work, or that these state laws didn't do anything to address like the underground market. And the rules that come from Washington are likely going to ignore states that have built legal, regulated markets. Even systems like we have here in Colorado could now fall under some blanket federal rule that is designed for some imagined work.
Montana is already all illegal federally anyway, and the states just made their own decision because the states were sovereign, independent from the federal government, other than for funding.
Let's be very honest. Everything that came from the 2008
But we know better. We know it's all connected.
All good. Not even close. That bill was written by people who didn't understand. They created illegal definitions so vague that chemists and manufacturers filled the gap with all kinds of lab-made stuff that the law never imagined. Like that dispo I mentioned in Atlanta. They had stuff with every letter of the alphabet on it. Compounds that don't even exist naturally, made with no oversight and no standardized testing, no consistency, nothing close to what you would see in a regulated shop in a legal state. So yes, there were some problems, like some of these products were mislabeled or falsely marketed, or just straight up sketchy. And when something stays unregulated long enough, the bad actors always show up to make that money. But this ban is not a fix. Instead of creating real rules like testing and age checks, labeling, and safety standards, lawmakers
put that in there and put that in there.
They didn't regulate the industry.
And I'll give you this and give you that with it.
They just went to ban everything. So some of what came out of the Farm Bill was messy, but a lot of it genuinely
It's all out of the Farm Bill.
And all of those people shouldn't lose access just because Congress is too lazy to do the work they need to do.
Well, they don't read hardly anything they said.
They would write the laws to make.
They said, well, their juniors read stuff and they tell them the important parts, but now the owl can summarize everything, so that makes it easy.
Then that just moves everything back to the black market that's unregulated.
Yeah, let's give him a speech impediment.
That means you don't need an ID. That means there's no age.
Don't sit on the table now.
You know, there's a lot of reasons this doesn't make sense if it was really about safety.
Yeah, that's a smart way
Because this isn't about companies or storefronts or products. This is about
get their language all distorted again.
Millions
of people
new magic in there.
Well, and this also helps with the arthritis. This helps with arthritis.
Big Pharma
I don't know what you're laughing
what they're
about.
allowed to use. And in states without legal
this helps my
access, those
arthritis.
products weren't a loophole. Sometimes they were the only option for older adults,
It's my arthritis
veterans,
medicine.
parents, and they're not chasing anything extreme. They just want some relief without risking going to jail or having to go meet someone in a parking lot. But now all of that can disappear overnight, and not because the plants changed or the products changed or the science changed. It's just because the people in Congress still don't understand why they're trying to regulate it. If you can even call it trying to regulate it, it doesn't even feel like they're trying to regulate it anymore. It feels like they're just trying to get rid of everything. And the blatant and obvious hypocrisy behind these decisions and the other companies that are still allowed to operate.
Because it's for the alcohol businesses. They want the alcohol to soar and not the cannabis.
And we'll get into that next. But this doesn't just affect the businesses.
Right, it's a different kind of spirit.
Kidney spirits.
It's different. It's different than the other ones. Although the fertilizer they use might be questionable. You need to allow a couple weeks to
and a 2022
have that stuff clear out of the plant before it is harvested.
And other genetic materials.
Wash it through.
Yes, as long as the seed itself tested under
it is medicine. I said that already.
So ever since then, people could legally share or move genetics around the country. But this new bill completely changes that. The updated definition now excludes any viable seed from a plant that would produce flower over 0.3% total THC, including THCA, which describes nearly every modern variety out there today. So after November 2026, moving just these seeds across state lines could be treated the same way as any other scheduled substance. So the normal ways people
they're just trying to SOL
might not
us.
even be legal under federal law. And this isn't because the
Save our love.
suddenly changed. It's just because the Congress has finally realized how
because
bad of a mistake they made in 2018.
Yeah, something we created. Something we created is no longer allowed. Well, they took it away. It was allowed, and they took it away in the 70s. And then now Trump is, well, he's king of the world. And he's gonna be, now he's not gonna be here very much longer, but he's changing everything. And then he's gonna disappear into the spirit world. And meanwhile, we're all gambling with what he's gonna leave behind. His beautiful Nephilim children. Yes, that's what he's leaving behind.
But the lawyers that are writing about this say that this little loophole is very fragile and that could all change with a single memo. So that's like not very helpful. So all of the people that rely on personal gardens for safe, reliable access might lose all of that overnight. And that wouldn't just affect home
they're going to take
because
away the
most
food
of the stuff
now?
in the legal industry has
so you
also
can't
come
eat.
from like different genetics and different breeders
what
from
you
all
want
over
to
the
eat.
world.
You got to
And if we
eat
can't
their
move these things around into
plastic.
the
Yes,
country
you do.
anymore,
So like the tariffs,
They're going to
you
shove it
can't
down your
move. No,
throat.
it's like the tariffs.
People have been looking for reliable info and trusted
It's like the
sources on
tariffs.
genetics.
So you can't move any products back and forth without being a hassle now. They've done the same thing with the seeds.
I was getting awfully ruffled.
From what?
I was getting ruffled.
Big ups to
By what?
And this is the part of the video where things go from
Well, they're
frustrating
taking
to
away
like
the green stuff.
infuriating.
You know,
Because when you follow the money trail, the motives here
the
get obvious
natural.
really fast. And we're
The
probably all
green.
thinking like the same things right now.
The gamma.
Like this has big pharmaceutical written
And now
all
they want
over
that.
it, or why is alcohol
That's not
and
good.
tobacco
Ow.
untouched, or politicians just protect whoever funds them.
And they want
sadly,
that.
it really is this simple, and it really is this stupid. And let's start with alcohol.
Chemicals.
We have huge industries built around products that cause addiction, violence, and long-term health.
Drink your Red Bull now.
And somehow they never get surprise bands.
They'll give
tucked
you
in the
wings,
spin.
all right.
Nobody
They'll
limits
make you
beer to
fly.
0.4
Really
milligrams
hot.
of
Be able to flip the screen. Why does it keep bringing us back to disco? It keeps putting this on us. We don't do this. Well, we do some of them, but this one we didn't do.
And I don't know how you hit the end button whenever you hit the flip around button. There's nowhere near there.
That sounds worse than what you're treating with the medication. None of those get this level of panic, but a simple plant that just helps people relax or sleep, that gets banned
It
in
means
one
it's
hit.
all lit up.
And the reason is
It's a
simple.
Rainbow
It's just
Bridge, baby.
money. Some of the lawmakers
Is it the Rainbow
push
Bridge?
this
Is that what it
Rainbow
is?
Bridge, yeah, it's
They want us to be
layers and the layers and the
celebrated.
layers.
and anti-legalization organizations
Thank
like
you,
SANE,
great
which
spirits,
spend
for your
millions
wisdom and
lobbying
your
to keep this plant
guidance
restricted. They show up at all the
everything that
hearings,
you do
pressure
that
the
is so
lawmakers, and
wonderfully
flood Congress
beautiful
with reports
and
designed to stall
spectacular.
progress. And if you've ever watched this channel, you know how much I dislike the people over
Wow.
at SAM. And of course,
I
they're
think we're
chiming
stuck
in
with
on
what
all
we
of these
got. I
changes
got
and just saying ridiculous
7%
stuff and
battery
saying a
life.
bunch of lies like I always do.
Folks were on notice. You should be putting people's health and safety and our kids first. And I really don't have a lot of sympathy for someone who chose to take a profit from something that was never supposed to be in the first place.
place. Some very nefarious folks, people who like selling drugs and making a profit from that, figure out a way to use what was written in that law to make a whole new class of basically gummy marijuana products that have been in the shape of candies, cookies, ice creams, Oreos, and sold in gas stations, clearly targeting our youth. And when you have companies saying things like,
I don't think it'll work.
Big pharmaceutical plus big tobacco.
But I think we're about done anyway.
And they're all spending big money to try to keep these laws the way they want them, which is keep selling the hard stuff
button.
instead. Well, it's sort of easy to see how people can be persuaded. And one of the parts that really drives me crazy is that the same politicians that are complaining about
Give it a minute. I don't know.
are the same people that refuse to make a way to regulate these products.
The battery
They all
goes,
talk
it
about
goes,
protecting
right?
families while ignoring
That's pretty much all
industries
it
that
is.
actually harm families
all it
every day.
was
They
is a
say they're closing loopholes
whatchamacallit.
while refusing to admit that they
So we're ready to call it a day? Ready to call it a show?
about safety.
All right. Well, this is it. We're on our way out of here. She said, hold on. She said, don't just end like
I
that.
think I found something rather important, my friends.
Yeah, she did.
Found something rather important now.
Kind of curious.
I know it. It's real curious. I don't know where he's going with this. What he found and what he's looking for. It's a brand new style. It's a brand new way. It's a brand new show. We want you to be sure to consider the perspectives of the sea, because the perspectives of the sea are you and me. And we're both public and private. We're listed and unlisted. And the social well of the constriction of the constrictory sanctuary. And we wish you well. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your show. Enjoy your evening, as you know. Because this is the show. This is the verse where we...
The greatest!
Wow. The end at the beginning.
Oh, in the verse.
The beginning of the end. We're starting something new. We're making a splash in the world. We're going to charge our batteries. And we're going to be back with you. Good day, good night, good evening, good welcome. Hello, Grandma and Grandpa. Welcome to the show. Because this is